Good morning. What's up? What's up? What's up? Yeah, we got these moths. They're not that bad, but of course, like, they're not, like, disruptive. But whenever I see, like, the same bug twice in our house, suddenly I get concerned. Like, uh-oh, infestation. Infestation. Infestation, right? We've had it before. We've had ants. We kind of boxed most of our food after that happened a couple years ago. We've had rice moths before. We had to throw out a big bag of rice and kind of clean things up, and that solved that. That was, like, really clear where they were coming from, though, because the cupboard where we kept the rice, like, it was just filled with moths, you know what I mean? But this time it's weird, of course. They have to be careful, apparently. These goddamn moths, let me tell you. So they're really... I mean, I guess I see them on rare occasion in other places in the house, but they're really 95% in our second floor bathroom. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Like, should I go... Because when you start Googling, it's kind of like whenever you Google a symptom that you have. Like, I have a headache. And you start Googling it, and they're like, you have brain cancer. You'll be dead within a week. You know what I mean? It's kind of like that when you start Googling about bugs. Because people are like, yep, the eggs have gotten everywhere. You're screwed. You're fucked. You might as well get a new house. Forget about it. It's hard to find. It's hard to find just, you know, Indian meal moths. They might be that. I don't know. They're the skinny moths. Let me find them. Skinny moths in bathroom. That's what I Googled today. So the AI overview says they're drain flies, but when I look at images of drain flies, they don't look like that. Drain flies are sort of wide, but very small. These moths are very skinny, not wide at all. Let me pull it up. I'll show y'all. Let me show y'all. Picture of a rather small bug incoming. Don't mind me. What's new, by the way? Happy Wednesday. What type of moth is this? Why are there so many of them in my bathroom? That's pretty much what it looks like. And then everyone in the comments basically says Indian meal moths, also called pantry moths. I don't know what they're eating. You're going to say clothes moths? Uh-oh. That's probably more realistic because they're upstairs, right? What do you do? That's bad. Gotta find out where they're coming from or something. Pretty, how you been? Thank you for those 38 months. Hope you've been swell. I'll get your bets in. I don't know what to think. Like, some people are saying... Most people seem to think that they're pantry moths. They eat anything grain-based, it says. Pantry moths, without a doubt, they claim. Cereals, grains, cellulose. I hope they're not clothes moths, because that sounds like more difficult to fix, you know what I mean? It sounds a bit more difficult to fix. Essential oils? Gotcha. Have I looked in my rice? Yeah. Yeah, I checked. We've checked as soon as we started seeing moths around the house. We checked the rice so many times. I don't see anything. There's nothing in the cupboard with the rice either. Not to mention we have it in a plastic bin. But I know when you buy rice, they can already be in there. You know, but they're in a bin, so. You got ladybugs? I heard ladybugs can be a problem. Hey, Chuckwagon. Thank you for those 32 months. What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up, Chuckwagon? Stupid busy at work, keeping up with the YouTube VODs. Nice. Nice. Did you see that we got an age-restricted VOD recently? I still don't know what I talked about that made them restricted. Don't know. It's not that, like, I want to, like, fix it or something weird. I just want to know what it was so I could potentially avoid it in the future. Now, it could be just a combination of me saying S and a D on my knees or something like that, right? But I guess it would be nice to know, but they don't tell you. They refuse to tell you. Politics? So I have been demonetized for discussing politics before, weirdly. The one other time where a VOD got in trouble, I got limited ad revenue in a VOD. It happened to be a day where I was venting about DJT. But now it feels like, all right, I guess I mean, it's not a big deal, right? Like, the money from the VOD, like, I don't get money from the VOD channel, so it's fine. Like, that's fine, but age restricting a VOD just might cause problems for the viewers, and I'd just rather not cause a problem, you know? It does feel, it's not going to stop me from talking about things I want to talk about, but yeah, it's suddenly all those times where people use, like, coded words on certain topics. I'm suddenly feeling like, oh, I guess I might have to do that to some degree too, right? Unfortunately. Unfortunate. What's up, Flynn? Welcome, Queen. All right. You got your first solo wins under your belt in Windblown. Game is damn hard, right? Yeah, you have to say unalive now. Yeah. I'll never bother. Dad, I hope you voted. Wife and I voted via mail-in ballots, like, was it last week? 2 weeks ago now, I'm gonna say. Ooh. I didn't know 90% of the names on the ballot, but you know. But you know, chat. Yeah, I'm trying to get good at Windblown. It's proving to be quite difficult. Like, I haven't done very well solo, but in co-op I've done better because essentially the enemies can get distracted by my allies, you know what I mean? What's scary to see all these reports of people, like, burning ballot boxes or mail boxes or trying to sabotage votes, and it's just... Oh, yeah, let me tell you, chat. Let me tell you. Well, let's get this crossword out of the way, huh? Let's get this crossword out of the way. I got 2 minutes for the believers. You're welcome to shout out the answers because I don't read chat during it. It's the New York Times mini crossword. Ready, set, go! Subculture with dyed black hair and black lipstick. Goth? Grade boost after a rough test. Extra credit. What do they call it when they level everyone's grades for something? Oh, shit, I don't remember. Blank the horrible classic comic strip? I don't think I know. Sidestep. Dodge, maybe? Ceiling spinners, fans? Green and pink, a tropical fruit. I'm not positive about goth here. I'm not sure. Take me out to the ball game instrument. That's organ, so dodge is probably wrong. Ah! Hurry! I can't think of it. Commercials during shows. Ads, interruptions, don't know. Take this. Have. Hand. Maybe hand. I refer to everybody as blank because it's a sign of respect. Line from the bear. I haven't seen it, so. I don't know. Oh, no, I don't know. Megan? Sidestep. Oh, no. Go away, Colgate. Is it Megan the Terrible? Evade, evade, evade. Oh, wait, no. No, not evade. Not evade, not evade. No. If it's Megan. Can't be oaf. I lost. Ah, damn it. I call everybody as something. All right, let's try to do it anyway. All right, what is this green and pink tropical fruit? Green and pink, huh? Begins with a G? I feel like I should know this. All I can think of is Gouda. Unless goth is wrong. Damn, this one got me pretty bad. Let me think about sidestep here for a second. Sidestep. Stand. Something ND, probably. Because there's not a lot of letters that suit right here, right? I wouldn't... Not that I can think of. Oh, it could be an R, maybe. Shard. Hmm. There's probably something with an L here, but I don't know. Commercials during shows. I don't understand. Breaks? I really don't know. I really wish Colgate would go away. Colgate, you piece of shit. Go away, man. Can I, like, drag it? Oh, my God. I don't know why it's upsetting me so much. I'm really upset that I can't figure this out. I'm looking at the keyboard. That'll help me, right? This probably starts with a vowel, given the F there, for fans, right? I refer to everybody as blank because it's a sign of as... Oh, is it chef? For some reason, I assumed that it would be more of an insult. Sidestep. Hogan the Horrible? Never heard of it still. Raid boost. Oh, his hand wrong. And this is curve. Oh. What the fuck is this? If I swear to God, if that is the fucking answer to this, I'm gonna boycott this. Commercials during TV shows is TV ads. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard before in my life. Oh my God. That was so stupid. And it's guava. Come on. That is... everything else was fine. But TV ads? Come on. There's not even an abbreviation in here. My God. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'll take the L's. I mean, I should have been able to get it anyway, but yeah, hand got me stuck, obviously. Did not do it under 2 minutes, chat. It wasn't even close. Never seen Hagar the Horrible? No. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. I've been dropping L's in Time Guesser real bad. So I keep lowering the necessary score for the believers here. We're down to 34,000. Can I get 34,000 in Time Guesser? Place your bets, and then we'll get the Hades 2, I promise. Time Guesser is basically GeoGuessr, but you also got to guess the year for the photo. Perfect score is 50,000 points. Yesterday, we only got 30K, and it was like an all-time low probably for us. I get 2 minutes per photo. Check this out. What am I checking out here? Missile Business. Oh, I see it. It took me a moment to realize what it is. What is that caricature? It looks like a Pokemon to me. Yeah, Time Guesser's been rough lately. Yeah, we had like one really good one yesterday, right? Oh, right. I don't need to open that anymore for live split. Welcome, Ranchiest. TV ads. It's just, that's so strange, right? Commercials during shows. It's just bizarre. That never should be an answer, I feel. It is a Pokemon, Mesprit. I don't think I really know that Pokemon. Is it time to believe? I mean, the scores are getting pretty low. I've never been much of a comic, like newspaper comic. I'm assuming that's what it is, right? I think I would read like Garfield strips when I was a kid a little bit, but especially nowadays, the newspaper comic strips have probably all but disappeared, I assume, at this point, right? I don't really know many of them or any of them for that matter. Yeah, I hear people talking about Calvin and Hobbes, but I never knew what it was until probably the past like 10 years of my life, and even then I haven't really like read any. Okay, this is gonna be it. This is it this time. I'm ready, I'm focused. We got it this time. We got it. You ready? I can do it. I can do it. I believe. Y'all are welcome to place your own guesses. What you see in the photograph, I won't read chat until after I place my own guess. So you're welcome to take your own guesses. Remember, we got to guess the year and the place as close as possible. Go. 2 minutes per. What do we got? Vine Street. Free Catalina trips. Catalina wine mixer. Not for public use. Catalina wine mixer. British troops cross channel, attack the Nazis. Okay. 1942. Boom. But I'm going to say we're in the U.S. Catalina wine mixer. Catalina wine mixer. I assume that's California. Oh, Hollywood. Hollywood and Vine. Hollywood and Vine. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't even certain Catalina's a real place. Free Catalina trips. Is it a place? Is it like, what is it? Hollywood and Vine. Huh. British troops cross the channel and attack the Nazis. Is that 42? Or could it be slightly earlier, I wonder? Where's Hollywood Boulevard exactly? Sunset Boulevard. Minute 37. It's hard for me to, like, see. Let me drop a pin in case I run out of time. Little Armenia, huh? Hightown. Alright, give up. Put it in the center. Alright, 1942, Hollywood. What do we think? Oh! It was 1940. My first guess was actually right, but that's a good start. A view of pedestrians on a street corner in Los Angeles during World War II. Alright, there we go. We started it. That's a start. Is Vine Street even there?
I need 2 more business emotes and I can assemble the gauntlet. Hail business Mjang business missile 14 business.
I just enjoy that it said business so many times there. The streets aren't even the same name because now it's West Sensor Boulevard or something, right? You got it, Blaze. 2 more businesses coming up. I'll find the creators for you. Who can we poach here? Loot or Die, V.me. Maybe we can ask Burr for a business. I think Burr might have a business. All right, ready, chat? Next. Russia? Uh-oh. Do they all have that flag? I feel like it's not Russia. But it's near. Then again, what the hell do I know about flags, right? Like how I'm scrolling through this text as if I can tell. What are we thinking? Like 2010? You can see the flag there too. I mean, it's not the Ukrainian flag. Oh, wait, you can see 2011 for the billboard. Okay. So I was close then. Perfect. Did I go 2011 or 2012? Let's go 2011 on the dot. Okay. One thing solved. You think I can make out a country in this? Not so sure. There was a couple spots of English around. Barclays Premier League. Put me just like down here somewhere. I wonder, do they use the same script in places like Belarus and stuff? I'm not sure. Maybe I should just go Moscow. I'm out of time though. I don't know. But we got the year at least, right? What? Oh, come on. Tajikistan. Capital city, Dushanbe. Wow, that billboard's fucking old. Jesus. I mean, a year old was a solid guess, but 5 years old is another thing, right? That's the thing, like, I kind of knew it wasn't going to be Russia itself, but I'm not good at determining some of the other countries blended in here. It's really, like, I'm just not knowledgeable enough. We'll figure it out, though. I was never going to recognize that flag, either. All right, well, that's bad, but that's okay. We'll fix it, right? Do. Flags and license plate. Yeah, there were flags around, but I wasn't going to recognize it either way. Damn. Tough. All right, ready? Go. Anna Health Benefits. Advisory Center. We're probably in the UK because of the spelling of the center. I can also just look at this, right? Victoria something state? Wake up the John Black Man. Friendly Society's house. Tram stop. I mean, it's probably Victoria Garden State? Is that what that says? Do they spell center like that in Canada? Because I sure hope not. Where am I going? I mean, it's English everywhere, so I'm going to drop a pin in London. In the... What do you think? Late 80s? 87? Let's go a little earlier. 84. I think 84. Astoria. Something bank, but I can't make it out. ANZ Bank. Could this be... Wait, Victoria Garden State? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. You can't do me like that. Hold on. Melbourne. Oh! Melbourne. Melbourne. Okay. 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 I was gonna say, like, it doesn't feel like the UK, but the spelling of center. Okay. Oh my god, they almost got me. Oh! Oh, that was close. That was really close. Saved it, baby. Saved it. Oh. Close one, huh? ANZ, Australia, New Zealand? Ah. The ANA is probably Australia something too, right? When you think about it. Whenever they give me Australia or New Zealand, I tend to miss. Man. All right. View towards Flinders Street Station, Clock Tower in Melbourne, Australia. Another. We're doing okay. We can do it. UEZ. Huh. Madala Light. Is this Mardi Gras? No. Isn't that the Puerto Rican flag? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I know a couple things, chat. Oh, I mean, it does say Puerto Rico right there also. Okay, Puerto Rico. We're seeing smartphones. Pretty big smartphones, too, so... I don't know, give me, like, 2019. Doom-a-doom-doom-ba-doom. Closer to the water here, maybe. Me trying to get a better glimpse for the year. Is anyone wearing a mask down on street level? Because if we even see a single one, probably means we're post-2020, right? I mean, those are big smartphones. So it's definitely not that long ago, right? Like, and everyone has one. Thought I saw a mask there for a second. I don't see any. I mean, it still could be post-COVID, but I think that's the easiest indicator. Is the mask sitch, and I don't think I see a single one, and I'd imagine that you'd see at least one if we're post-2020, right? All right, 2019 Puerto Rico. Wow, it was this year. I was wrong. It was this year. Wow, 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 wow. Group of, I can't pronounce it, professional giants performing the street in San Juan. Stop blurting flags. Take that, chat. Take that. 2024. All right, that's still not bad, though. I guess I'm slightly disappointed that... Yeah, I guess, like, looking at the size of the smartphones, like the size of the screens, I mean, it definitely feels, like, super recent. All right, one more. Oh, it's in the bag, baby. Yo, it's in the bag. It's easy. Yacht, rugby, cyclist. Le Canard. I was about to say France, but actually, it kind of seems like, well, Vive la France. For a second, it kind of felt like, they might be having a bunch of different languages on their magazines. Okay. So I see Nixon on the cover over here, right? So, I don't know, 1968 in Paris, maybe? I see this sign, Bruges something. That reminds me of a place. right? Where's that? Help me out. Don't actually help me out. I could probably narrow down the year if I look harder. It could be a lot of different places in Europe still, probably. Potentially. Aye, come on. No, unhighlight it. Would the Nixon get impeached? Or did he just resign? I don't even remember. Might have been a little later. Aviation magazine. Oh. It does feel like the 70s. Okay. I raced it in 1971 last second. I mean, look at the bell bottoms, right? Look at the bell bottoms. I got it to 1971 last second. Paris, 1971. Ho ho! There we go. Yeah, there we go, baby. From a film. There's been a couple photographs where where they were shooting a film, and it's like based in the past, and it almost tricked us. 42,000. There we go. Finally, a good day. Not bad at all. We've been having rough ones. Pay him out. Pay him out. Most people believed anyway, interestingly. Let me see. Are my captions website working? Let's see. Hasn't been working lately. What's new, chat? Namesake of the Birkin bag? Birkin bag? Birkin bag? Oh, is that who the woman was? No way anyone here owns a Birkin bag, right? I have the game open already because I was taking screenshots for the thumbnail. Nixon resigned before impeachment. That's what I thought, too. Clinton's term ended before he could get impeached. Have we ever successfully impeached a president? Maybe like back in the day. Oh, he did get impeached. Clinton was impeached, just not convicted. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Andrew Johnson. Impeached but not removed. Impeaching is just the trial. Huh. So I guess the term I was thinking of, have we ever successfully removed a president from office, I guess. We have not. Clinton was technically impeached for lying under oath. I was gonna say, getting a blowjay from a woman who's not your wife, while it is unethical and immoral under every circumstance, really. I mean, you didn't break a law, you know? You didn't break a law. But I guess lying under oath will do it. I mean, nothing looks worse than the side-by-side clip of him saying to the American people, I did not have sexual relations with this woman, to, I did have sexual relations with this woman. Well, yeah. I don't know the whole story. I was kind of too young for it. I've never looked it all up. I've never bothered to learn that much about it. But from what I understand, it was pretty fucked up what they did to that woman. Something about cigars and shit. Too young for something? That's a first? Yeah. I remember I was on the local television news channel. It was like 6th grade or something, and Fox 25 News came around and asked a bunch of 6th graders who they think should be the next president. And so they had a clip of me, actually, and I was saying Bill Clinton. And then they asked me why, and I said, I don't know. But luckily, they cut that part out when it aired on TV. Because I didn't actually know. You know, I'm like I'm like 11 years old. Is that clip online? I saw it like the next day on the local news. I doubt we could find, I mean, you're welcome to try and find it. I don't know how you would though. Because if I was like 11, in 6th grade, you're around 11 years old. Is that right? 7th grade, 12, 8th grade, 13. Yeah, about 11. So if it was 11, it was 1999. It was Bush versus Gore? Bush versus Gore? Was it really? Am I misremembering and I thought it was Bill Clinton? Maybe. Then I wonder who I said I would have voted for. Because I honestly don't remember. I really thought it was about Bill Clinton. But it was definitely 6th grade. It wasn't 4 years prior to that. No way. I probably said someone who wasn't running. No, I remember there was like this whole project where we talked about the election process and they taught us about... They were kind of like teaching us about the different segments of government, how shit works, and it kind of led up to the actual election. Maybe I was like 12 then or something. I don't know. God, I really thought it was Bill Clinton. I could have sworn. I would have put money on it, but now obviously that can't be true. Or there's some other major detail I'm getting wrong. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. I only recognize the most famous person from my state who ran for president. Are you talking about Kerry or Romney? There was two? I was gonna say. Well, Kerry was like a long time ago, wasn't it? Romney I'd recognize. Kerry I wouldn't. Bitch.
A healthy fear of darkness.
Oh yeah, change the stream category and stuff. Got him. Do 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 boom do do. John Kerry. When was John Kerry relevant, though? You know, he's 81 years old. He was in office until 2017. Okay. You may have me there. As a Secretary of State. He was senator up until 2013, which was 11 years ago. So he left office when I was like 25. Okay, you win this round. Do. I was really disappointed in, I know, of all places to read, right? On Reddit, where someone posted a picture like, I voted for the first time. And there was someone who was clearly, I don't know, probably 40 plus years old because they had gray hair and wrinkles and stuff, right? As we all do eventually get. And people were shaming them, like, how could you have not voted before and stuff like that. Chat, let me be the first to say there's no gatekeeping voting. It could be the first time you voted, the last time you vote, whatever. Just do it. Doesn't matter if you've done it before or haven't. Get out there and do it. Do your best. You know? I honestly, I do think that the country will work itself out better if we just had a higher voter turnout and things would be, we would get the things that I believe would work well for the country if more people just voted. I do think that is the case personally. I think it's, and I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, it's easy. You should feel bad if you don't vote, because I don't think that should be the case. It took me a long time to get into it myself. You know? But I think we should all just get into the vibe of getting our vote out there for who you think works out. I'm not going to tell you who to vote for, but it's probably pretty obvious who I'm voting for. Bill Clinton, there you go. I'm writing his name out. There's a lot of things that we can do better. You know, the system, the government. There's so many things, right? But the bottom line is, this is the system in front of us at this time. Advocate for the changes that we want. We'll still make use of the system that we do currently have. Let's do it, baby, right? Let's do it. There you go. I promise I won't bug you. I won't bug you anymore about voting. I promise. I'm sure you don't want to hear it. I came here for the broken bills. What the hell are we doing, chat? Oh, there was the really quirky thing I wanted to do. Okay. So before we do anything, you know how, like, all week I kind of beat my balls? Or, I don't know, the past few streams, I've been sucking down huge gollops of semen, you know, to 32 fear on the surface. But then I went and looked back at a video, like, right after the patch first landed, when the surface was harder, and I had such an easy time just spamming attack and special with Aspect of Mel for the black coat. So I feel like I want to do one quick attempt, win or lose, right? And see, can we just do it again? And maybe that is the actual easy build. Somehow, through some way. We did do 5-minute timer, if I remember right. I believe... Oh, that's too much. Oh, we do one less pain. I think this was the setup that we had. I'm not super confident this is gonna fix it, but yeah. Did I not just run a smear campaign against the black coat? I still think it needs something. There's something I can't quite put my fingers on that is stealing the fun away from it. You want the Omega moves to feel improved? Yeah. What's up, Croven? I think, like, both the Omega attack and the Omega special still even more so, even after the small buff to it. I don't know, there's something about it. It feels like if you choose to go into the Omega special, you're really, like, pigeonholing yourself. Pigeonholing yourself. And the Omega attack is a little bit better because of the block mechanisms. But I don't know if I'm convinced yet still. Skyfall even considered a curse for origination. People have been saying it's not working, even though it says curse on the right there. So it's probably unintended. Why else would they call it a curse, right? So, well, one of two things. They either need to remove the text that simply says curse, or they need to make it actually count as a curse, right? Okay. So, I had to sit here and watch my own video, which is, like, basically torture for myself. You know? I had to watch my own video to try to figure it out, and I just threw Poseidon on the attack. I got Blitz on the special. I had Hestia's cast, and we did get Scalding Vapor, the duo boon, which probably played a pretty large part in it. So we'll be vaguely aiming for the same things there. If they don't happen, they don't happen. Mega attack needs to be a little bit faster. So I'm gonna mimic what we did as much as possible here. I was probably using the Huntress, right? So I usually turn off Boatman. Don't care about death. So yeah, I ran DDs, not strength. Can we try to run real quick? Remind me after this one, since I'm kind of like setting up already for this. For the Selene thing. I don't know. It seems like a bunch of people have said it's not working, so I just assume not. Don't care about death? If only that was the truth, huh? I can drop the sorceress here, because we probably don't need it. So what if we do this? Oh, not artificer. That feels kind of weird, right? But it's either that or I don't even know. It means we don't have divinity or the queen on, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, looks fine to me. Interesting setup with strength and eternity, I'll admit. Too bad Athena's keepsake isn't working on the surface, but what can we do, I suppose? I mean, I don't think it's worth running Boatman instead. And not interested in any of these three. I still think the Unseen needs help. I don't know, reduce the cost by 1, maybe? They could probably reduce the cost by 1. Alright, we're gonna... I promise it's not gonna be all day with this, I promise. Professional speaker, I'm sure you have to listen to your own recordings a lot. Do I still cringe at my own voice? You're a singer and it's taken me years to get over the cringe of hearing my own singing, but I still can't stand hearing my speaking voice. No, I don't really cringe at it. Unless I hear it in a place that I wasn't expecting, or if I just say something dumb. But just the overall sound of my voice, I'm just completely numb to it now. Whenever I think I do have this reaction, like whenever I'm listening to my own voice, like my brain interprets it like it is work. It is working time right now. So that's sort of how it feels. We're going for a dual boon? We are. So I'd have to turn off strength and a 2 to get the queen. I'm going to say it's not worth it. You'd have to turn off a 4 and a 2 to get the queen. I think it's a no dice. Alright, kind of a weird setup, but let's give it a shot. I don't know, let's see. Let's see. Aspect of Mel. We're going to go for Poseidon's attack. Pretty wonky setup here, but I think it's the best we can do. Strength and DDs. I mean, I don't think Boatman's worth it, generally, when we need to have things like the lovers on. We shouldn't need this that bad. Because I guess that's the alternative to strength, right? Is to having Boatman on here, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have strength at that point, though. Yeah. Not a true boater? I guess not. You get more rolls, too. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's give it a shot, shall we? You want to gamble? Gamble? We're just going to do a pretty simple win this run. It's a surface run. Win the 72 here run. Chat, do you like or dislike the sound of your own voice? Place your bets. Do you like or dislike the sound of your own voice? Does anyone actually enjoy the sound of their own voice? I can't help but wonder. I mean, maybe like some singers do or something like that, right? I guess that would be my guess, if anything. Sometimes you like it, 50-50, hate it. Don't know about enjoy, but after watching over a bunch of my vids, you don't really mind it. Yeah, that's sort of my inkling too. Like, I kind of stopped caring a while ago. Whoa. The dash strike is very good here for this weapon. I wonder if I got the triple dash strike hammer in the run where we did well. Gotten used to it, yeah. Guess it's Siege Frame, huh? I do want to do a run with World Collider one of these days. It would probably be with this aspect, but I don't think this is the run for. I don't have the Sorceress on, so it definitely doesn't make sense.
You out there, Icarus?
We'll do a run maybe today with it. Hello, Poseidon. Okay. Denver's good. I think, too. Medea, F. All right. And Zeus. Some good stuff here. Scalding Vapor is kind of already out of the cards, though.
Grave soil. So I will.
Da-ba-bum. Gotta be this, right?
Thank you.
Your voice is objectively cute, though. Ooh, woo. Now I feel like I want to find out. We're looking for Poseidon's attack.
That's for last time.
I'll be the judge of that. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, so many dudes. You had to give me a bunch of little enemies when I don't have a freaking boon, didn't you?
One left.
Alright, there. I have a cartoony voice. I do. It's nasally and high-pitched. For the most part. 5-minute timer, yeah. So I'm imitating like pretty much the exact same setup I had a few weeks ago. No, not even that long ago. 10 days ago. Because it seemed like I had to actually a pretty easy time with this, so I want to figure out, was this just the way to go, you know? Hey, Zyru. If we want Blitz on the special, Denmar's Cast would be nice. And then Hef would be cool.
Disgusting.
For something defensive, so we'll do him last, right? Oh, okay. This guy's so close, I thought maybe this was Heracles for a second. Yeah, getting Heracles here would be very nice. You could get him later on in the run. That was a nice chamber, though, thank God. Roll for Spesh. Like anything. Thank you.
Excellent.
Very nice. We already have our hammer out of the way. We'll take the max health. I think it's on a door. I don't remember which door, though. We'll try to get Artemis to appear. Come on. Cast, please. Cast, please. Don't mess around. There we go. Arctic Ring. Perfect. This has gone very smooth so far. We're going to skip all the smallies. Oh, hello. No Heracles again. That's okay, though. Timer ain't looking so bad. Oh my god. I was wrong. It was Earth all along. Do we like mint condition or trusty shield better? Magic is not important. Good question. I'm not sure. With Poseidon, wards would have been cheap in terms of a fear. We have to lock out one or the other. I think I generally like Trusty Shield a little bit more.
I accept this gift.
Not much we can do, though, huh? Alright, that's max magic. I want max health in the top right. Alright. Finally made a monkey. No Artemis, no Heracles. Still pretty average luck here just because we got Medea at least. I gotta admit, it's feeling pretty good. Maybe this was the way to go all along. And you could probably do strength instead here. Just strength, and you can turn on Boatman if you wanted.
Well, this was lovely.
2 minutes on the clock is fine, right? You know that the Fig Leaf doesn't work in the next zone. We might want to do it for Olympus. We'll see. We know that Athena doesn't work on the surface at all for the keepsake.
This one's for you.
A little. I gotta spend some magic for the Huntress here. What do you mean no targets? Spend. He's gonna jump. Ah, I tried. It was a little early. Look at them all. Disgusting things. Ow. There goes our shield. Oh my god. All the zombies came for me all of a sudden. It does work on the surface, just not it's just inconsistent. Triggered it multiple times in the last 24 hours. I don't trust it. Something's wrong. So it's not really worth wearing. Not to mention I have 3 Death Defiances anyway. Have you seen Cast of Jeff Goldblum? I heard it got canceled. So I refuse to watch it now. I watched the thumbnail. I was like, maybe. Wife kind of said, no thanks, though. Boom, 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 boom. Do we want to go pin and assume that we need the fig leaf for Olympus? You could. I'm thinking here. Oh, how I'm thinking. Yeah, I think you just go pin. I think it's good. I'll probably get around to watching it one of these days. One of these days. I know it's like, it's modern day Greek thing, but I'm gonna be honest. I love these games, but it hasn't really turned me into a Greek nut or anything. Baby, give me a taste of that Greek. Okay, go ahead. Jeff G is the only reason. I mean, you can't go wrong with Jeff Goldblum, right? Jeff BG. Alright, freeze it up. There are some duos that could help us here still. Potentially. What is it? Hailstorm? Hail freeze? Something like that. Poseidon and Zeus is kind of off the table. What's the Demeter Poseidon one?
Area clear.
Do I see Hades 2 already better than Hades 1 on this state? Objectively better in every single way? That is how video games work. One is always better than the other one for everybody. No one can argue with it. It's unlawful. Hello?
No. Beg pardon?
Ah. Do. Hey, Seagull. Special, thank you.
The ship's helm.
No Cellini. Please and thank you. Okay. This chamber is so annoying. Are we done in here yet? Special again, alright. We are. Oh! Well, we got a pause chamber at least. I wonder if you get Heracles, does that mean you cannot get Icky here? I think Icarus can appear in the third zone too, though, right? Well, actually, I'm not sure. There might be some silly conditions. Ooh.
Cold take you.
He replaces a super fast first encounter. Oh, is that? Oh, you're right, because you still have the other encounters here. So he kind of just doesn't replace Dick. It's kind of like also if you take the Fig Leaf here, there seems to be an issue, step 1, where the Fig Leaf can only affect the first encounter, which is usually like no time at all anyway, right? Well, that sucks. I didn't want to find that out. Someone ban Seagull for me. I've been disappointed yet again by the Sea of Gold. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, Cersei, good. No Charybdis, please. Icarus came up in Olympus in one of my YouTube videos. Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
Fang and feather, tuft of
Hail,
wool.
piggies.
You're just, I bid you make.
Damn. 32 fear, but I didn't get the one that crosses out a fear. Would have been so much fun, right? Inactive Arcana. I'm doing this for fun. Wayward Son got rarefied. I wonder if they had the hand choose these. So I get 5 health per location. Wow.
Good seeing you again.
Wow. Chat, what's something that got spoiled for you that assumingly you did not want to get spoiled? Video games, movies, books, whatever. What do you got? Do, do, do. Yeah, there's one lasting consequences on, yeah. I have scars, which is 25% reduced healing. Final boss Elden Ring, final boss Elden Ring. Oh my god. The twofer. Elden Ring DLC. Oh, it got spoiled? I don't think it got spoiled for me. Interestingly. I mean, I did play it at launch. Final surprise of Metroid Dread? I don't even think I remember what it is now. Please hit it. 24, damn dog.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Mm-hmm. So slip would be convenient. Better than 30 health? Probably.
Let's do it.
I think it's the best option here. You spoiled the twist M. Night Shyamalan movie without even seeing it. Yeah, you like where you kind of guessed it or whatever. You guessed the thing. I was kind of annoyed at a friend. We were watching Mystic River. Is that the Clint Eastwood movie? I already forget. Whatever it was. And he just wouldn't stop guessing who the killer was, and eventually he got it on the nose, apparently, because we found out later on. But he just wouldn't stop. It's him. It's him. It's him. It's like, shut up! You guess everyone, eventually you're gonna win, right? I don't want to drop the pin here on Poipus, because I think Eris is basically next. Are we close enough here? I hope so.
10, 9, 8,
I sure hope so.
6, 5, 4.
A little close. Ares' fate in Final Fantasy VII. A friend told you? Oh, rip Ares. That was shocking to me when I was a kid. I was shocked by that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Very nice.
Knife.
I don't think that got spoiled. I don't think I knew beforehand that it was going to happen. I'm trying to think of something big that I really didn't want to have spoiled that got
Who
spoiled.
am I kidding?
I don't know. I don't know if I could think of anything in particular. Like, there was a ton of, like, teeny tiny things here and there, but I'm trying to think of something a bit more Where is she?
That does it.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I can see. Oh. Damn it.
How about this?
Han Solo's death. That did get spoiled for me. I don't remember how exactly, but I remember knowing ahead of time somehow. Probably because of the internet, if I were to guess. Kind of didn't care that much, though. Oh, shit. She did not start aiming the way that I thought.
Race you home.
All right, right. She's going to move. Butter.
10,
What? Bam.
9, 8, 7,
We got it. We got it. We got it. Stand still. Stand still. Stand still.
How could you be
I think we're
so
at the fig
cruel?
leaf for safety.
Where does she get all these?
Because we only have 44 seconds, right? When using strength, when taking a % attack and special boons, be better than flat damage like Splash and Blitz aren't affected by strength damage increases. So what you have to understand, let's say you have 100% extra damage from an Aphrodite attack boon, right? And then you get 25% attack damage from strength as well. It doesn't multiply the Aphrodite boon or anything. It just adds the two together. So it adds 100 plus 25. Actually, wait, in both instances, wind up with 125. So you're just adding the two things together. So that doesn't actually matter, in other words. So combining like % attack boosts or special boosts doesn't really make that particular combination better. On-hit effects are just generally going to be stronger the more rapid your attack or special is, and that's just sort of the instance here. Effects are what they call additive. What are the exceptions to that? Is chaos an exception? I don't actually think so. So, like, think about a chaos boon, right? Which you can get, like, a crazy amount of attack percentage out of, like 80% or something like that, right? Let's say you get 80% attack. It still just says added on top. So it's kind of like an extra attack boon in a sense. Yeah, it's really just power that would change anything. If we had a way to get additional power for our attack or special, that would change things where I would want a percentage-based boon instead. So if there was like a hammer we were seeking out, or if our aspect gave us more attack power, then we'd want percentage. So something like Mel Axe, which is very slow hitting, so you wouldn't want an on-hit effect very often anyway, unless you're doing the whirlwind thing. But that gives you power at a baseline. So you'd want, like, Aphrodite, of course. Strength global? Strength is global, actually, yeah. So strength actually affects on-hit effects. So strength is a good reason to take on-hit effects in particular as well. Because not everything will affect global damage like the splash damage and the blitz damage, but strength does. As far as I understand, if everything's working as it states,
This then.
I think with 44 seconds we have to do this, right?
Ooh.
No enemies, huh? But not Fig Leaf also. Interesting.
Blasted raptors.
Blasted raptors.
Traitor.
Ooh. Come on, hit them both. Oh, you're on cooldown. Want to spend a little bit of magic here so that we activate the Huntress. Do-do-do. God damn, just a lot of little enemies here, unfortunately.
We did
Okay.
it, Reynos.
Probably still rapid frame, right? I'm thinking.
Now.
Interesting you get the little Demeter symbol there, huh? Do I really care about boons at this point? Demeter, well, this is going to get onioned. It's really about future boons. Hef can't give us mint condition anymore. He got banished. I guess I'll do this. Fig. I mean, you would prefer to save the figs for later in the biome, but I always start to get a little concerned when we don't get any early on. Can't help myself but get concerned, right? Hey, buddy. I'm probably gonna do the spin.
Freeze.
Oh, damn, 40. Oh, damn, again, huh? Jeez, dude. Golly gee.
Still
Restore
can't
2
find
health.
blood back there.
Fig. Don't need magic. This way. Christopher Amino, what's up? Thank you for the 6 months. Okay, but like, what's going on here? You think? This is getting weird now, right? Woo! No more, no more, no more. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't think there's much that Demner could do. There's like Arctic Gale. Don't need magic regen. Plentiful forage. Alright, can I just get some free chambers here though, please? Okay. Demeter.
Oh, hi.
Same thing. Oh, we could get the duo, which I think would be nice. Axel, what's up? Thank you for the 8 months. You get the duo. There you go. Hailstorm. Boom. Don't care about priming magic. I kind of want to skip the mini bosses. They're very hard with Vow of Shadows, right? Not a fig this time. Okay, though. Now we get more lightning bolts. More Zeus would have been nice. I could have tried to roll the door, maybe. And then I would have been more tempted. For sure.
Thought I'd drop in.
Oh, we got Icarus. Okay, that's good. That's another free chamber for us.
I can't do this. Nonsense.
Whop. Icky. It's looking pretty solid, then. The only thing that was lucky about this run, I guess, is getting Zeus in the first zone as an offer. But even then, is that lucky? I like Icarus's boons, by the way. I think they're fun. Not always good, but they're fun. I guess the armor ones maybe are a little boring. Hazard Boom was pretty cool recently. Big Leaf, the new Satyr Sack. It's not usually that hard to get all 3. Do we just take Ingenious Flourish? It's fine. We could take Destructive Coating, though, also. I'm not taking Hazard Boom, that's for sure. Is that actually more meaningful than 40 more armors? Probably not. I'm gonna do it. Let's try it out.
What's for delivery?
All right,
81 in 4 encounters. You could rush the delivery, which is probably the wise thing to do.
all yours.
Okay. No Selene. Go. 4 seconds long as time. It's very long, yeah. It doesn't really feel good. $20 power is a lot on the special. Oh! Imagine that with Aspect of Hand with just so many hits. Do, 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 do. I wonder. I don't know there.
Good find.
Oh, we got Dio. Baby.
Wait,
We still have a fig left.
this one before.
I think there's one more chamber too.
Oh, what's that thing? Some sort of frog? Oh, well, sure. Since frogs and me, we go way back.
Oh, first time you seeing
Realize there's
frog?
No swimming in the spring, or guests might get a little.
That's Freenos. And don't worry. Not that you ever do. He won't disturb the peace and avoids most others anyway. Thank you for permitting him here. And me.
Oh,
Oh,
whoops.
absolutely. It's the sort of feast where if you can get in it all, it means you're probably all right. Your frog there too, long as he doesn't sing. He doesn't sing, does he?
Sure, he can sing. Sure. Bounce back, no. Hold cast to lob a large explosive. Binding circle forms there. It's generally annoying. So I guess we're gonna take Happy Haze, but I don't know if that's that good. Oh, I could have rolled, right? Did I want to roll? Maybe.
Who needs a refill?
Do.
Just say the word.
Diddle-dum. No fig leaf here. No Athena here. So we actually did lose out on the fig leaf. We did get two free natural chambers between Dio and Icarus, though, I guess, at least. There could be more, though. You can get Chaos Gates, you can get a mid-chop, although the mid-chop feels like kind of infrequent here. Hey, how'd you do that? Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright, that thing's stuck in the Festive Fog. Whew. Okay, we're good.
A gift.
We're done, right? That's it. Don't have that much money. We're just gonna take the max health. I gotta admit, it was a pretty easy run. I don't think we can't lose, right, chat? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So maybe this was the easiest build all along.
Break me here again is for me to know and for you to find out.
Out of dialogue. Let's dodge the bird for the first moment here. Now that bird's gone. Spin around in circles. No need to rush.
Very well.
Ah, shit.
What do you see?
Pick me some flowers. Top, middle, top.
Combust.
Add a magic here. Ay-ya, dude. Got me.
Legions form up.
Oh, shit, dude. That wombo. Okay, we got a lot left in us. Okay. Okay, dude. Why, though?
Suffer then.
Woo. Bottom, top, middle, top.
2 ashes.
Even when I'm near them, they don't do anything. Unintended, probably. Woo. See what he does here. Oh, damn. He just keeps going. When does his combo end? Drag him to the Festive Fog here. 40. Yeah. $28. Ah! It was a little bit closer, but we did it.
This was nothing at all.
Had to use it all, you know what I mean? Had to use it all.
A narrow victory, but still.
Tough, huh? Not as good as, like the Scalding Vapor run we had in the past, but yeah. It was pretty reliable, you gotta admit.
Somehow.
Considering how many times I failed. 32 fear on the surface with like other weapons and aspect. Prometheus did 545 damage to me. So what did the work here? I mean, I guess he got these 3 basic principles. He had two solid hammers for us here, right? Attack did 49k, waves did 46k, blitz did an okay amount. Rarities were pretty low for us, huh? Yeah, I mean, there wasn't a lot to this. You know, nimble limbs. Hailstorm, I guess, was okay. It's kind of hard to tell, because it doesn't, like, show up anywhere. I don't know what that counts as for damage, if anything. Probably not blitz, don't know. Yeah, it didn't even have the dash strike hammer. Dash strike hammer is supremely strong. Yeah, that's pretty it, right? That's pretty much it. Considering it was like a one-trier, this might be actually my recommended setup for 32 fear on the surface, and therefore the same on the underworld too. Good to know, huh? All right, now we get to do some fun runs, okay?
Whether the princess truly found that which she sought remains contested to this day.
Boom, boom. All right, we had some really cool ideas. It looks like there might be something kind of broken about Geyser Spout right now, by the way. We might have to do some resets to make sure we get it.
Good enough.
Too slow for the spicy timer. 5 minutes is really hard. It is very hard on the surface.
It's an auspicious
I don't really have a good solution to it either. Like, the fig leaf is the best I could do, and even then, like, we almost ran out of time, right? What do you think we'll need more of eventually? Moon dust? Bait fabric? I doubt we'll ever need that much more nightmare, really, right? Possibly need more moon dust. Mel better than Selene for the black coat.
Okay.
I think Aspect of Mel is actually the best right now. Any new decorations? Nope.
What's up?
At 20% attack speed,
Oh,
this
if
feels
only.
best.
Must be an incantation that can help.
impressive work.
You play different songs? Yep.
Some olives.
Do.
Here you'll grow strong.
If I try an Aspect of Pan with the dash strike hammer, talking about trick knives, I don't know what Aspect of Pan would do for trick knives. We did it with Aspect of Mel, it was really good. Yeah, Pan doesn't affect trick knives. Mel would be the best one there, probably. Borg, my favorite familiar. I'm not really attached to any of them. I'd probably roast them all over the fire if given the chance. Do return the last memories incantation? It's not possible yet, so I don't know. It's like the Chronos one. Can't complete it yet. When does 32 Fear run? The answer was yes. Okay. Oh, give me a stretch. Okay, we had a really cool idea. We had a very cool idea.
Discura.
With Geyser Spout, which might be broken right now. Someone sent a picture where they were palming it, and it was pretty crazy. Geyser Spout is the one that activates your Omega cast immediately. Not to mention, you can also get mental block this way. So you do Aspect of Mel here for faster channel speed. Something's pretty silly with it. Something's crazy with it. So we got to try that out. So obviously we want the sorceress on. We'll get rid of the DDs. Turn back boatman. Turn back boatman. So we want aspect of night, obviously, too. We can do this for divinity. We don't care about duos that much. We can do that. Which cast do we want? It doesn't have to be Poseidon's. Death doesn't matter. We're using Swift Runner just to activate divinity. Thoughts on aspect of Nyx for the cope? It's an aspect. We'll go bird for D. If we're using Geyser Spout, like Zeus's cast is actually not as meaningful as some others. Because it won't last long. It's still good, actually. I do think it's actually still pretty decent. Someone was claiming that Anvil Ring works better now, but I don't know. I'm not so sure. Afro cast. There's Apollo's cast. The Science cast is kind of weird. Do do ba ding ding. But yeah, something's fishy about Geyser Spout. Like palms seem to be affecting it very strongly. Solar Ring is 60 damage. You only deal the damage when it expires. It says deal burst of damage before they expire. So once you have Geyser Spout, it'll work. Geyser Spout, it'll work, but yeah. Before that, it's kind of eh, right? Afros just doesn't deal a lot of damage. Hess. Or was it Momus? Someone was claiming that Anvil Ring with Momus is broken right now. Might have to check that out one of these days. Demner's too little. Sign is 90. It's kind of just weird, though. Harris is bad for it. Yeah, now that I'm sitting here and looking through each individual cast, it's like really not that many options, I gotta admit. Don't know if it was this patch, but Geyser Spout plus Afrocast would leave the cast on the ground for the whole duration, even after Omega activation. So Anvil Ring should be bad here. But I don't know if there's an interaction that's not clear. Because the damage shouldn't trigger via the Omega. Seismic Hammer? No way. Your Omega Cascade creates a blast that deals 500 damage in the area. Oh, you could get it. I guess for Seismic Hammer, then. Well, I mean, you have to get Geyser Spout either way. Hef says cast plural. Yeah, you're right. I don't think that's changed, though, either. Kind of a good question now. Now I'm curious about it. Because how would Anvil Ring work with your Omega cast? Should we quickly just go use it just to see what happens?
Very well.
Why don't we? And Promise Flare is bad here.
That fear may spread.
Sure. 16? Sure. It's gonna be an Underworld related thing. Doop,
holding back.
Let me see. If I cast an Omega with Anvil Ring. With
Infinite
Anvil Ring.
possibility.
No problem.
Oh, right. Did that get a new animation? The problem is when you're Omega, I don't remember the little hammer popping up there like that. But if you get Geyser Spout, you never get that damage from the cast itself, right? So there's really no point. That's a different run. As far as I can tell, you don't get that damage. I'd have to get both boons to truly find out, but... That's gonna have to be a Momo run where I heard it's good.
Should keep me company.
That's gonna have to be different. Okay. I guess I'll do... Should I just do Poseidon's cast because it's easier to start? And segue into Geyser Spout more easily? It's good damage. Yeah, you probably should.
Excellent.
Hera's cast is pretty bad here. It's not good. Like, it doesn't actually deal damage on its own. It just applies Hitch. Your cast inflict Hitch. Whenever foes within are slain, they damage surrounding foes. Death Blast damage 50. I mean, it does work here, but it's not ideal, I think. What's up, Brady Buddy? Box twice before Geyser Sprout blows it up. That might also be dependent on your Omega channeling speed, and we want to kind of increase that if possible, too, though. Some interesting ideas here, though, huh? We only plan to spam the Omega cast. We're gonna go for Apollo cast, Geyser Spout from Poseidon, local climate from Demeter, Omega channel speed in general, and then eventually we're gonna wear Athena's keepsake to get mental block, which means that we get to drop an extra 60 damage from Athena's boon there, which should be pretty solid, right? Don't really care about any duos that I can think of. Yeah. Engagement Ring's whole purpose is really just origination, and I agree. Split Splash? Oh yeah, Lucid Gain is fine too. We don't have to get Lucid Gain, but obviously it works. I mean, Born Again would do just as well as this. Probably wouldn't need more than that. Okay. I think we got ourselves a plan. What do you think?
What would night have?
We might have to reset sometimes. Here, so I guess I don't want to give you a bet yet. We also have to go to the underworld. We have to go to the underworld because Athena's keepsake won't work in the surface right now, it looks, from what we can tell. Depending on the boons offered. I guess we'll see. Do we want to use Burb or Dog, then? Because we're kind of going for a lot of different boons early on. And the Dog could kind of help us. Maybe we'll do Dog. FYI, Geyser Spout eliminates Prominence Flare. Can be a good thing if you're trying for his legendary guess. I don't want Prominence Flare either way. Yeah, I kind of forget that there's this sort of weird slot for secondary cast boons sometimes that lock each other out, right? Prominence Flare, there's really not many instances where I'd want it. The fact that it prevents you from dropping another cast until its animation finishes pretty much just ruins most uses for it. What Dog do? Dog increases your max magic and will occasionally dig up magic for us as well. As far as I understand it, but that doesn't happen very often. Do I have to do it in the middle of combat or something? I'm not even sure. Alright, what's a good bet here? So, okay. Hmm. So we know Athena doesn't work in the fields. The only prerequisite here, so we need a decent cast boon from Poseidon here. So we might reset to get, like, it doesn't have to be heroic, but we'll say at least epic, okay? Then we have to get Geyser Spout soon. If we want to use Athena's keepsake, it kind of has to be an Oceanus. Local climate would be nice, but not mandatory. Can you use auto fire with your Omega cast? I wonder also. I'm trying to think of a decent bet for y'all here. In a pinch? Yeah, I don't know, really. Can you pet Cerberus if you have the dog? No, there's no interaction presently. Here's a bet for y'all. Will I have fun with this build? If it turns out it doesn't work, I guess I didn't have fun. Reminder, I might have to reset a few times if things don't go like how we hope. All right, dog time. All right, allow me to tee it up before we start resetting here. I mean, I don't even know if we're going to need to reset. We'll see. We got Divinity on. Okay. The meme build of the century. Aspect of Mel for the staff for the faster Omega channel speed. And then we're going to do Omega cast spam with Poseidon's cast. And so therefore we're going to need Geyser Spout from Poseidon as soon as possible. And the hope is to actually be able to get Athena's cast boon mental block too. So we get like more and more and more damage for Omega casting essentially. Here's our setup for the cards. We do have strength on. So we need to be able to see Athena. Swiftnar is on just for divinity. Poseidon's keepsake is on. We're taking the dog just to keep us informed and healthy. Might take some resets here to get exactly what we want. Give it a shot.
Farewell, Commander.
Why not Momus Mega Cast Fan? There's Momus doesn't do anything if you keep overriding
No holding back.
the snake setup here.
I see the tides come in.
Like the whole point of Momus is that you drop an Omega move, like the cast, right? And you let it sit there and kind of keep exploding the 3 times, which means you have to wait, I think it's 4.5 seconds before you do it again. So spamming the same move over and over again, you just completely lose the benefit. Aspect of Mel gives you 30% faster channel speed, so it's just immediately better.
Infinite possibility.
Ooh.
You got it.
All right. Reset. Rough. Send me back. Buttercup, babe. Ooh, I don't know if auto fire works here. With this, maybe we'll try it. What's up, Albano? Don't think you can get Geyser Spout without a regular cast boon anymore? No, I know. I just wanted a better cast boon than that.
Return to Shadow now.
At least epic, we'll say. How do you think we get? How do you think we get the clickbait meme runs on the tube? I just keep resetting until we see all epic boons, right, chat? Is it possible to trigger Born Gain with auto fire on? It's a little weird. I think I have noticed. It kind of depends on the thing, it seems to think. It seems to be. Alright, this time.
The Fates won't mind.
I see. Right. 225, huh? But I spent 6 rolls on it. I don't know, squad. I don't know, squad. Why don't we keep it for now and see? We kind of don't care about using the Omega cast right now. Woof.
What did I say?
Dig. Give me some health.
Well done.
We'll go this way for now. Poseidon's cast boon is so weird where they're like, the enemies supposedly have to be in front of you, but then like, I don't know if they actually have to be.
For me.
I kind of can't tell. Probably don't need any more max magic already. Ding, 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 ding. So it didn't hit that enemy right there for some reason.
Retribution.
Interesting. It's interesting how cast builds kind of still wound up being the coolest ones, right? So Hef. There's like the seismic hammer thing. Guess you could go for that, huh? But what does mean we need is attack or special. Talk to the dogs half a dozen times. You gotta unlock the bird first. Might be what you're missing. And there's like a dialogue with Hecate that you have to trigger as well, I believe. After bird. Something along those lines. Ah! Wish it would just splash outward. I wonder if it would almost be interesting if it simply dealt damage to enemies not in the ring in like a splash effect. Attack, special, or dash. Special it is. So we don't want to skip a mini boss. Is there much point in seeing Arachne? I also don't want to skip the shop. Don't really want Demeter. Ooh, okay, very good. Thing is, we spent a lot of rolls. If we don't get Geyser Spout here, then it's probably a reset, because I had to spend too many rolls, right? This run goes well. Will I put it on YouTube? Nah, because you decided to speak into chat.
We got them, Homer. Seeds.
Seeds.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Geyser Spout. Geyser Spout. If you yell it, it works out better. Plus 90? Why does that feel so low? Plus 90 Omega Cat. They did fix the text on this, though. The palms are huge, though. That's what I've heard.
Tucked away.
So I kind of want to avoid boons now, so that we can keep palming it.
Breathe.
Geyser Spout. It was at 90. Shit. Didn't get it.
Oh,
I don't really have a priority on these. I already have 3 boons to our name.
thanks, little one.
Can't get the duo from there anyway. So this way. I assume it's like a bug. All right, let's take a look, huh? Holy shit! Okay. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad, you know what I mean? Holy shit. Okay.
The underworld's power.
Need more palms. So I'm going to skip Zeus, too, then. We don't need it, right? Probably don't need max magic anymore already. That's normal, chat. Yeah, perfectly balanced. As all things are. Ooh. Baby. We want Nimble Mind. Ooh. Hot dog. Oh. Come on. Buying the nectar in the shop? No, it doesn't work. Purchase nectars like that don't give you a palm. Is this every palm, or are we still going to get diminishing returns? What did it say before? Is this just a visual problem? Colors. Help. I would take Chaos, but more palms also. It said 90 to 280. I see 513 on the Omega cast. All right, so write that down.
Right.
Wait, I already forgot. 500 something? Okay, more.
My mother's strength.
513.
Hecuba, go fetch. Appreciate the help.
You could go Born Game, but do we even need it? I kind of just want to make sure we keep as few boons as possible. It only says plus 180 here. So I don't know what's actually accurate. Can you get Glowing Coal? You wouldn't want to, though. All of the boons that throw your cast kind of just make it more difficult to make it work. It doesn't work out, really. Because you just want to be able to spam it. Local climate from Demeter would be nice, though. We had 513. I just want to see, like, what kind of numbers are we getting here?
Look at that prim posture. We're in the presence of majestic Hecuba herself. How fares my favorite hound?
Splash Fount? That'd be okay.
She's very well, and a most capable companion to have at my side. Though I hate to
F10?
have to strain
No,
her with things
shush.
like this.
What if it's good?
Come, you want to see what she shall do. Her loyalty.
What if I like it? Everyone, this is our secret, okay?
She serves me.
418, 538. And it was, what, 518 before? Huh. And we got one palm. So it's not actually a huge increase at this point, it would seem. Oh, whoops, wrong one. What am I doing? I mean, it's still good, but it's not as strong as the UI is indicating, right? I'm gonna guess that's just a UI glitch. Woohoo! The boinks! The boinks, baby! Okay.
I passed the test.
I mean, it's still damn good, but I don't know. What do you think? I think the 180 is probably the correct number. And for some reason, when you hit a palm, it just says a different number. Okay. So we're going to do Athena's Keepsake to get Mental Block, because we can spam it out. We're hoping to get Nimble Mind from Hermes and other ways to increase our channel speed. So I don't really need to prioritize palms anymore, right?
This then.
Oh, do I sell Volcanic Flourish? We don't care about the palms really that much anymore, I think. Demeter now? No. So, unless they fixed it on the fly, Athena's Keepsake is pretty wonky. Doesn't appear to be working on the surface, or at least not well on the surface reliably. And it doesn't work in Morning Fields right now either. So, probably just try to go for this now. You consider Demeter for the third zone, but I don't know. There we go. Yeah, so she works down here, it turns out. It's been some work to figure out where she's working and where she's not. Uh-oh. All right, I only have 2 rolls here.
Worth the risk.
Oh, we got it! Your cast also deal a burst of damage and make you briefly deflect. I got concerned because we were so low on rolls. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, is that going to trigger twice? On the first cast and the Omega? So we actually don't care about hammers. Let's get Hermes. I think I'm only seeing it on one and not the other. Holy shit, though. Holy shit. We have 1 roll.
Sure.
Oh, I could have done the... Never mind. I'm glad I didn't. Oh, my God.
Dig here, girl.
Does it have a cooldown? It might, but it doesn't state it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, it probably has an internal cooldown. We're out of rolls, but we're pretty much done anyway. I mean, we already hit it with 4 palms, and it looks like the palms are pretty much doing what you'd think. I just realized I should have saved the Rarefy in the first zone for Geyser Spout, huh? Eh, whatever.
On my authority.
No rolls. Guess I'm taking Heartbreaker.
Digging spot there.
Zeus. No Demeter.
The help.
Dun, da, da, ding, ding. Yeah, I can actually see the Athena icon appear around Mel when you use Mental Block sometimes. Static Shock? Nah. No dice. Doesn't count. I guess we'll fill in the attack. Okay. What's up, Aho? No hammers.
Might protect you, my lord.
Duos. It's gonna be hard to get origination going, huh? I'll take this just in case. Hammers really don't matter. I'd still like to double the palms on Geyser Spout for the fun of it, right?
Olympus, accept this message.
Guess I'm taking a Divine Vengeance. Only cast a duo Zeus and Apollo? Cast a duo. Oh my god. Yeah, that one's pretty weird. Trying to remember. I feel like there's Seismic Hammer, which I'd be willing to take. Of course. I don't know about that yarn. We're kind of broke. Boink. Boink, boink. Boink, boink.
That's that.
Oh, Selene. Selene. There are some things that, like, oh, Dark Side, you can spam your Omega cast. Alright, we'll try. But you have to get down to the end of the tree, so that could be hard. I guess if we get Dark Side, I can use her Keepsake, though. Right? For Morning Fields. Boink, boink. Holy shit, it's so good. We did get Dark Side, and it's level 2. Alright. Then we go to the shop. See if we can get something. We got nothing, though, really. I know we have no magic regen. But, I mean, the Omega cast costs like 15 anyway. So it kind of doesn't matter that much. More Zeus doesn't really do anything for us at this point. We're kind of low on money. All right, we keep going. Bum bum, bum dum. The dog can fetch magic. Yeah, I just don't know the conditions exactly and how reliable it's gonna be. Holy shit. We're not spending magic like crazy, though, that's for sure. I don't know if this really helps, being in Dark Side for the moment right now. Not sure. Boink. This is so good. This is so good. This is so good. Everyone likes a one-button build, right? These are my favorites. These are always my favorite. Yeah, I don't think the dog dug up any magic in that instance. There's a dark side thing that improves your cast. There's a dark side thing. Actually, I should look at the paths here. That makes it so you can just your regular cast acts like your Omega cast, so you can spam it. Aha, during your Hex, your cast has the same effect as your Omega cast. Okay. So that means we do Moonbeam, and we try to get to the end of that row. I don't know if it's always on offer there. Yeah, we've used it before.
Closer now.
We've had this before, and it was really good. But of course, now it's gotten even better. I can't tell, like, is Geyser Spout just normal and the UI is going silly?
For morning fields.
It's making biscuits. It's laying the dough.
Show me the way.
Oh, we got double things here. Nice. So during Dark Side then, if we get to the end of the row here, let me double check myself here. Okay. We're going to beeline it. Make it last longer. All right, so we got to the end. Your Death Defiance effects fully charge your Hex. No thanks. During your Hex, your cast deals 30% more damage. Okay. That was easy, yeah. They've had to, like, keep buffing this stuff, right? Because everyone has kind of hated the hexes. You ready?
This doesn't belong
Let it
here.
begin. All right.
I think I'm finished here.
Let's see. Afro can't do a whole lot. I think you can get Slip from Poseidon, right? Should we just go that way and the Palm? Probably. No Demeter here. That's the thing. Local climate would have been nice, but it's not that big of a priority. We'll go this way.
Lummi-eye.
Whoa, buddy. Chill.
In the name of Hades.
The Palm first? Maybe I should have done the Palm first. Oh. It's fine. We'll double the Palm. Fluid gaining isn't going to do anything.
Tides come in. Flourish.
We want Echo to give us double palms for Geyser Spout, because it would be funny. I don't want to choose the previous reward, really. Hello? Oh, I think I kind of like cast at the same time, so it kind of borked it. You're also invincible during this, by the way. Okay, but please die. Fetched. Okay, so no Geyser Spout, so we'll just do Tidal Ring. Double it. Bitch. There's Echo. Oh, wait. That's not above it now, right? No, Geyser Spout's still level 4. 180, level 4. Come on, Gem of the Palms. 180 at level 4. We don't get to see it this time, though. Goes to level 8 at 260. Which is probably the accurate number. We have Nimble Mind from Hermes already. I don't think Afro can do much. I don't know if I need to worry about magic regen, really, right? It seems rather unlikely. Afro regen? You don't need it, chat. It's a crutch.
Should be able to
It's a crutch, I tell you. For origination, I don't even have slip or anything. I could use the attack for it, though. Yeah, it's actually a good idea. I'm too preoccupied just going for the silly things, though. Raw. Okay. Chat, what do you think? Am I having fun? Ow. Come on.
Feel at peace.
Oh no! Boo! I guess divine. Oh no, that's a terrible thing to palm. Boink. Goodbye. Alright, I don't think we need max magic. Let's see what we can get out of this then. Build complete. There's still some goofy things we could get, right? It's not accurate though. Does it always show like a number like a weird number like that? So what is it actually giving us per level it looks at this point? I'm still gonna do it, don't get me wrong.
Hear me.
Geyser spout. I mean not geyser, seismic hammer. You take fixed gain. Am I ever gonna run out really? The thing is I have no rolls. So even getting something like Glamour Gain wouldn't necessarily be easy. So, whatever. Fill it in. Why is the number weird? I don't know. I don't know. Boink. Alright, hello. Oh, I accidentally dropped the regular cast. Cerebi, chill. Oh my god, Cerberus. Bad dog. Bad dog. Okay. Do. All right, it's back up. Wait, where are they? Ready? Woo! All right.
The vengeful princess.
We knew it was gonna be fun. We knew it was gonna be fun, right? It somehow even got better though.
You're safe now. You're all
And it
right.
could still be better. It could still be better.
Check.
Yeah, dark side still. I think this is fine because it's literally a 1 boon requirement, right? So I kind of feel like it's fine. You have to have Geyser Spout to make this dark side thing work. And I think it's okay because it's like a really funny combination.
Clean.
I would use Fig Leaf here, but then we don't get to kill the enemies, right? I'd kind of rather just kill the enemies. So you can put on Demeter's Keepsake and attempt to get local climate. Might not work. There's like channel speed from the droplet here. It'd be okay. Yeah, the fleece would work if I've taken enough damage. I have not. We're not even at half. F for Seismic. It's not that good because it has a 6-second cooldown, so it doesn't really feel worth it. Medea? What's Medea's Keepsake? I don't even know. Do I know what Medea's Keepsake is? Does the Fang work? It should work. That it do. Hermes Keepsake. That's Droplet. What is Medea's Keepsake? Oh, the Fleece. It's pretty far away. It's pretty far away. At best, it would be at the end of the run, right? We're thinking really hard. I'm thinking really hard about something that we don't need to think about, right? Just want to have a cool run, though. You know what I'm saying? With all these little chambers, like Droplet actually would make a lot of sense, so. I kind of just want faster channel speed because it's funnier. We're pretty much topped out with this on. Call it a day, chat. 20%, plus 30%, plus 30%, plus 25%. So boom. Do I sell Sea Star so that it can't be offered for our palms? The answer is yes.
I need this.
It's not going to happen, chat. Trust. Instant cast. You can barely see the bar, but it still has a cast time, right?
They'll know I'm
The
here.
bar barely appears. I don't know if that extra 20% was really worth it. But here we are. Ooh, baby. Oh, no. Dude, stop. I'm coming for you now. Oh, shit.
Dig, please.
Dig.
Thanks, little one.
Dig, doggy, dig. Sea Star sucks, chat. It doesn't even have a fun name anymore. There, I said it. Yump, yump. Yump, yump. Oh, more Selene would be nice too, but we'll take all the extra chambers that we can. Anyway. Yeah, you just take what you can here. Zeus. I mean, you could hold off on the mini-boss to see if the next one rolls beside him, but I don't know if it's really worth attempting. Stop hitting me. Stand still!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Double strike for divine vengeance, I suppose.
Just a few chambers left.
Daddy? The urns aren't that good here because we don't spend that much magic.
I am of you.
We do only have 115 health and strength on, right? I gotta make sure we don't get instant killed.
Feared watchdog.
You'll be
Gotta make sure we don't get that instant kill.
Sand skulls.
I saw someone suggest the instant kills when you have strength on from the Arcana cards should have 1 hit protection, so basically it puts you down to 1 health. I was like, it could do that. You could. I mean, a lot of, like, Dead Cells, I think, does that in some other roguelikes we've played. To try to make it a little more fair against players. If you get hit for, like, a big chunk of damage, it won't instant kill you. It kind of depends how close you are to one, though. Alright, give me the slip, so we'll take Zeus first or something.
Whom to upset this time.
Risk of Rain 2 has it. Stack Shock doesn't do anything. Spirit Surge is pretty mild. Let's just fill a slot.
Sailors know the sea can be a moody mistress.
Just kind of feel like insta-kills are relied on a little too much now. I mean, from the game. To, like, kill the players. It might be a bit zesty now that strength's been added to the game. But so maybe they could just do... They could do the 1-hit protection whether you have strength on or not, though. But it might... That's kind of a lot to have with Death Defiances. Maybe when you're on your... When you're out of Death Defiances, when you have 0, basically, whether you have strength on or not, right? Maybe if you're above, I don't know, for instance, 20% health, nothing's gonna kill you instantly. No slip. It does work now. Some people kept telling me, but this is the first time we're seeing it. Duo boons can now appear in trials. I definitely told someone, like, I don't believe you unless you show video proof at the beginning of this patch, by the way. It can happen. It is the duo. This is the duo between Poseidon and Hef. So I wonder if there is a lockout here, like you couldn't see the 2 gods that you have. It finally happened for us. This is not a very good boon, by the way.
Greater might. Just 2 more.
But we'll
chambers.
take it. It's fixed, yeah. I think it's fine to have duos and trials now. Maybe it was always fine. Holy shit. Relax.
Lost in buzzing.
Oh, she has a weird voice with that. There's no second exit in here? Really? Oh. Kind of feels like there should be. It was a bug? For all I know, this is a bug. I don't know. Do 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 do. Whoopsie. Don't think it was a bug in Hades 1. I think it was a feature in Hades 1.
Some shade
I believe it was done on purpose. Damn, no big palms here, huh? That would have been fun. Glamour gain is off the table now.
in the name of Hades.
Unless we get a swap. Did not get a swap. Shameless Attitude is a lot of damage. Okay, thank you. We'll take it all, baby. Those are... Lightning Lance is bad. Do not take it with something like this.
Thunderous
Is
power.
bad. Okay.
Sticks take me.
Do. Is there any reason to wait until full release before purchasing Hades 2?
Refreshing.
Sure, then the game will be complete.
You are at least precise.
Easiest 32. Oh god, this was way too difficult to get going for 32. Okay, ready.
Nice pose.
Oh, come on. Boink, boink, boink. Holy shit, it's 1,000. I never even got origination. Woo! So I could have actually saved this for the start of phase 2 because you're invulnerable during it. Ah, but it's too much fun. You gotta blow it as soon as you can. Ugh. All right, remember, don't get instant killed. Carefully now. I'm gonna wait until this. Yoink. All right, ready now. Ready. Wait, stand still, stand still. Oh no, I kind of ruined it because the cast went down too early. Get him. Woo! Holy shit, that's good. Holy shit, that's good, right? Wow. Is this the strongest we've been in a run? And I thought it was going to be like partially a joke, right? Holy shit. The numbers. So the Poseidon cast pretty much tied the Omega cast damage as far as I understand it. Really? Wow. Wow. So Poseidon cast actually did a lot. Is this accurate? Because I feel like that's a lot of damage to have dealt. Right? God, where do you even start with this build, right? I don't even know if I can sell this for just how good it was, right? Geyser Spout. And then he just had a bunch of channel speed between Aspect of Mel, Nimble Mind, Sorceress card. That's pretty much it. You know. And then you had the dark side thing. During your hex, your cast has the same effect as your Omega cast. Crazy shit. Mental block. Is that on there? It's not. I wonder what mental block counted as for damage. Probably cast. Probably fell into the cast bracket, because it should definitely be on the list if I were to guess. Shameless Attitude is a very strong boon right now, by the way. Probably too strong. It gave us 40% global damage bonus at the end there. It's ridiculous. It's pretty ridiculous for whenever you're using like Poseidon, whenever you're using like Splash or Blitz, maybe Scorch. Damn, dog. Damn, that was cool. That was cool, though. That was fun. That was very fun. Droplet was still up at the end there, too. There we go. Another run complete. The thing is, you didn't need Dark Side. It still would have been good. It was icing, though, right? The rarity was on this wasn't even that great either, right? Yeah, it didn't even have origination. Probably could have done better there. But the palms were too silly. That was fun. That was fun.
So numerous are the travails of dread millennium.
Flat 20%. Yeah, it's 20%, and then it's doubled when you have more health.
Some evening,
It's ridiculous how good that boon is right now compared to some other stuff.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Some other like general damage bonuses. There's like another one that another god has. What am I thinking of here? I'm actually not sure.
The task
There we go.
proceeds. You were out a while.
Yes, I was,
Thank
honey.
you for waiting.
Yes, I was.
Hooray.
2 successfuls. General damage. Call me general damage. I don't even think we had to reset really there.
All grown up.
What weapon was that? That was Mel Staff because it gives you 30% faster Omega channel speed.
Oh, what have we there?
There's more than a few weapons that use
Live and thrive.
buff your cast directly or indirectly. That was fun. I don't know if we can top that today. I'll do my best, though. I haven't used any of the other torches since the update. So it's practically about time. We did something with that today. We've done Mel Daggers. We've done these two. So we should probably do one of these. Now, EO's got a slight change, so it's probably time for that.
We bid you welcome to
Is there an actual bug or just a visual? You mean for when we were palming it? It didn't look like the damage was increasing as much as it claimed. So I'm going to say it was just a UI bug where it's showing one number, but it means another. Oh. I hit F10 and it says the game has encountered a fatal error. The error is in the log file in the console. Okay. Hello? Let me try restarting the game, I guess. Weapon barely mattered here. I think it was actually really important, especially at the beginning of the run, that we had 30% faster channel speed. That's a lot. Because it gets a lot less fun when you have to wait longer to channel your Omega cast, right? Geyser Spout really relies on having a lot of channel speed. Technically, it works with anything, but the slower you're channeling your Omega cast, it kind of makes the build a lot less fun. So you might as well use that. Oh yeah, we'll do we'll try out the Momus Anvil ring thing later today too. Capisces? Yeah, it gets Dark Side on faster, also true. We try F10 now. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Okay, so I want to submit a report about Geyser Spout. Sorry, pick unrelated. Looks like Geyser Spout's palm damage displayed in the UI is incorrect. I believe the damage given, I believe the actual damage given is correct, but the number displayed prior to palming is much higher. Lone Haelian. I think it'll get nerfed? Nah, I don't think so. I don't really think so. Because how often are you doing that? Like, that was one extremely particular instance. Right? Just because there's one particular instance where it felt really good, does that mean it needs to get nerfed? It's not a good outlook to have for the game if there's like a very narrow subject of time where something's good. You want to let players get broken sometimes, I think. I think an example of something that will probably get nerfed is a boon like Shameless Attitude, which is global damage, easy to activate, it already has a passive, you can get it at any time, there's no prerequisites, like 40% additional global damage from one boon at epic rarity is just a lot, you know? So that's probably something. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? So we want to do something with Eos.
Who else shall we?
Your Omega attack fires a Daybreaker that deals damage in an area around it every 2 seconds. Daybreaker blast damage 150. Daybreaker, a slow seeking shot that blasts nearby foes and copies your specials, limit 1 at a time. So there's our Daybreaker. Then it mimics our specials. I don't know if they really changed this aspect or if they just added a visual. Right? I'm not sure. Did they actually change anything here? I'd have to glance at the patch notes again. Yeah, I kind of like the big ghost. It was kind of fun, honestly. I forget now. Does the blast damage from the Daybreaker... Does that scale with your attack boon? Just visual? Either way, I haven't used it in a long time, but yeah. You don't think Shameless's pick rate is all that high? It applied Hestia's burn for you? I don't think we'd want to do burn here, right? I haven't really done just a plain old Aphrodite. There's some questions if you take Aphrodite's attack boon here, right?
The mirror.
Namely, the close, like her attack boon, you only get the bonus damage if you're actually close to the enemy. Does the Daybreaker need to be close to the enemy when it's attacking, or do I need to be close to the enemy? How does that work? Now, how does that work, squad? Kind of a good question. I think we tried this and it was good. I don't remember that well, though. There's the whole Apollo legendary thing. Which I think might... Do I need to check the Discord? I think someone posted it in our Discord. That Apollo's legendary has a weird interaction with Eos. I don't know if they fixed it. It was several days ago now. Oh god, where was it? Brrr. Do. Do. I'm looking. I'm looking. I saw a lot of people discussing on the subreddit, like, Athena's broken because people are beating 55 fear with it. Like Athena's keepsake, I'm guessing. It's just like, so what? I mean, I do think it was cooler when the max fear is, like, a bit out of reach. Max heat, max fear. The oath's not even done yet. Why? I don't think there should be no real concern around balancing the game around 50 plus fear right now. I personally believe. I'm trying to find. So whether people are beating it or not beating it, it really should not matter. It should really matter. What should matter is, like, those players getting through, like, their first, like, 20-ish runs. How are they doing? Are they having a good time? Is it balanced around that experience? You know what I mean? Like, especially new players. That should be the major concern, and then just the general replayability. Whether or not 55 fear is completable or not doesn't really matter. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's also frustrating, like on the subreddit, when someone's like, "I don't understand how to use this weapon. Can someone help me?" And someone posts like, "Here's the 55 fear clear with the weapon." It's like, I mean, that's cool and all, but that's not really gonna help them, you know what I mean? I don't think that's really gonna, maybe a little bit you'll extract some amount of information out of that, but it's just, I don't know, I feel like it's mostly useless. Ugh. Might as well just say don't get hit, right? You'd be surprised if Extreme Metro doesn't come back in some form. It's definitely like, I'm dollars to donuts, chat. That shit's coming back. Dollars. I don't even know what that phrase means, but dollars to donuts. That shit's coming back. Eos. Eos. We'll go surfing. Do I turn this on? I guess. I don't really know what to aim for with EOS, truth be told. I don't know what the best method is here. Like, I know for Moros and several other aspects out there, but I don't know where the butter is for EOS. What's the simple solution?
Come, little one, let's go.
So, assumedly, you summon your Daybreaker, and then what, you spam your regular special? But not your Omega special?
You may continue.
Is that the sauce? Steam? The answer to everything is not Steam, chat. Do. Donuts are more expensive than $1 now? No way. No way. You can get a dozen donuts for a decent price. Can EOS bypass have cooldowns? No, we tried it. At least it didn't work last patch. I'm gonna assume it doesn't work here either. Okay, I don't know. We'll do, like, I haven't really done much with just Aphrodite on the attack, so I guess we'll kind of see what happens here. I guess we're not really aiming for anything huge. Right? Nothing too crazy. Boom. I mean, Romantic Spark would still be good. It's always good. So if we wind up with Afro Attack, maybe we do Zeus's special. Then we go for Romantic Spark. Something like that. Most of Afro's duo boons after that, I don't like. In fact, her legendary, I will straight up say, is bad. Possibly one of the worst. Ecstatic Obsession is bad. Island Getaway is bad. Hearty Appetite, too little. Sunny Disposition, because of the nerf to the Heartbreakers, maybe not bad, but definitely not good anymore. Burning Desire. I just don't think it has enough uses. It's kind of hard. It's not the worst one. Your blast effects from Hef create a heartthrob. Could be cool, but it is very specific at the same time. Ugh. Might be the one aspect where Island Getaway is good. Maybe. Hearty Appetite is also multiplicative with other gains. Are you sure about this? Most things in the game are not multiplicative. I only trust people who are subbed. I'm just kidding, really. But yeah, I don't know. I have a few people that look at the code. Will I have fun with this build? The answer was yes. New batch. I'm kind of doubtful. I'm kind of doubtful there about that. What if that dual boon instead gave you plus power, a small amount? It gave you +1 attack and special power for every, what is it, 10 health? Maybe less than that. You could do every 20 health. That would actually be cool. And I think that would be mostly fair, too, at the same time. I think that would be interesting. You could probably do even more than that. I don't know. It's not bad, I think. Here, we'll add colors just to bother her. What's it called? Hearty Appetite? At colors don't go. Is Hearty Appetite multiplicative? There you go. That determines if you get banned in the chat or not. All right, bet for this one. Kind of just a general fun run. We'll see how it goes. Is it possible I lose this run? It's anything's possible, chat. What else are we aiming for here, though? Here. See Dio this run. I have to actually go into his chamber to physically see him. Capisces? If I restart the run for some bizarre reason, then that doesn't count. There you go. Let me run to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. God, that felt good. Okay. What the hell are we doing? 5-minute timer on the surface? No way I die, right? If I die early in this run, then it doesn't count. I guess I better get rid of this. I guess we're doing the Huntress here. Okay. Ready. Steady. Aspect the EO's first one since the update. It's got at least a new visual cue to it. Your melee attack fires a Daybreaker that deals damage to area around it every 2 seconds. Daybreaker blast damage 150. Look at that bad boy, huh? I think you just spam the regular special after getting it out. But I guess I'm not sure also. It was Zhang. It's always Zhang. Whatever the emote is, you can blame Zhang for it. We're gonna put Afro on the attack too and just see how we do. I had to drop the timer here, but let's give it a shot. Surface, let's go. We watched chat. Guess what movie? I've been vying for this film to watch with my wife for years now. Oh, thank you. Vying, chat. I barely know what that word means. John Carpenter's The Thing via 1986. Via 1980. Holy shit, how someone actually guessed The Thing. Oh my god. It's true. We finally watched it. Wife did not like it. Wife did not like it. Was a bit too intense, but it is a good movie. It did. She did ask, like, she was very curious about a lot of things, but it was a bit too intense for her taste in general. Maybe I'll try to get Island Getaway here too. It's fine. So overall, she did not like it just because it was a bit too full on, right? But I don't blame her. That's the best I can hope for from her. Is the dog okay? Oh yeah, like she hates dogs actually. She has a fear of dogs. But she was still very annoyed that they were shooting at a dog at the beginning of the movie. Go cast. Oh, good luck getting origination if I do that. You could go wave flourish here. I'd have to roll. That's fine though.
Let's see how this goes.
Thank you.
Adequate.
I think it's fine with the Daybreaker thing here. God, I haven't touched this in so long. Okay, but the big question is, at the end of the movie, to me, because I've never known the answer to this, and every rewatch I notice something a little bit more about it. It's one of those movies, right? Is Childs infected or not, you think? What are your theories, Squadron? Slip. Island Getaway. Demeter cast? Or maybe Afro cast? It's left open. We're supposed to wonder he is infected. Okay, so there's no... Because I think for a lot of the characters, there are subtle hints that indicate it, right? Oh, whoops, wrong one. Thought I was using a different weapon. So with Childs, it's not clear, though. Because I think, like, I noticed for the first time in a watch last night, Blair, the doctor, one of the doctors at least, when he's examining the body they find at the Norwegian camp, right? The twisted body that's clearly infected. He's tapping it with his pencil eraser, and then it looks like he touches the pencil eraser to his lips. And I'm like, oh. Is that the determining factor, we think? Not whirling coil. I guess it's lead and spark, huh? Something like that. Doesn't Childs drink a Molotov? Is that what's going on there? He kind of laughs. I noticed that McCready laughs when Childs takes a swig of the alcohol. Could it be that if you know that one of you could be infected, you wouldn't do that? But at the same time, they're both kind of dead because of the cold, so it doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know how much it really matters. So you think the J&B... Yes, McCready doesn't take a swig of the J&B liquor that he has, the bottle that he has, which is interesting, right? But then he hands it to Childs, who takes a swig, and McCready kind of laughs at it. Bottle's full of gas. Oh, and Childs doesn't react to it being kerosene or whatever. Oh. The thing is, I was trying to explain to wife after the movie was over, because she's like, the credits start rolling after Childs and McCready are talking, right? And she's like, that's the end? They just die in the cold? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, that's the worst movie I've ever seen. And I'm like, that's how she rolls, baby. You know, that's how she rolls. Let's grab Dem Cast first, if we can. So I tried to explain to her, well, there's a lot of, like, hints and clues. And, like, the movie's kind of like a mystery that you can kind of figure out. And it is really, it's great for a multi-watch. Of course, you know, that's not really her thing. Pass. Because you can notice little details everywhere, right? You can notice little things everywhere. I was about to say, did I forget a pet? But I did not. Let's go Afro now, it's fine. Too bad she didn't like it. It has nothing to do with the plot. It's just too intense. That's why she didn't like it. I think she was actually, I mean, you can tell when she's enjoying a movie because she'll be like, wait, hold on. And I have to pause the movie and she asks 30 questions about what just happened, basically. That's how you can tell she's getting into it. But she won't admit it after the fact. She's like, no, it's too violent. You just go glamour gain? It's epic. Am I going to stay that close to enemies? Did we watch Alien together? We did, yeah. She didn't really love Alien. She didn't hate it, though. She liked Aliens. And then she didn't really like the rest of the Alien movies that we've seen together. She said she was okay with Alien, but she's like... She does... how did she summarize it? She doesn't really remember what happened. They all just died, is how she summed it up. The gas in the J and B is a theory. It isn't confirmed. Yeah, I kind of figured. There's a lot of interesting theories. I don't know who the dog goes and infects right away there. I can't even tell. Because they definitely show a scene where the dog goes into someone's room, but I can't keep track of the characters in the thing that easily. Do I roll once for the duo now? Do we just accept glamour gain? I guess we just accept glamour gain. Sign could give a slip or something. Combo in the thing? Oh, don't worry. I'll talk about it the whole run here easily. Favorite movie overall, if you had to pick one? It seems like a good one to watch a deep dive on. Because there's just so many things to keep track of. I mean, you can choose simply not to and just go for the ride, right? But there's a lot that you could see if you so wanted. Nobody knows who got assimilated first. Oh, it's just a complete mystery left up to it.
In the name of Hades.
Interesting. We'll take Slip. Splash Fountain would have been... Oh, no, Splash Fountain's not great here.
Some seeds.
Holy shit, 3 small rooms? What the H? That's strange. Watching it tomorrow? You watch the theme every year for Halloween? I just realized I didn't even put together like, oh, this was a good like Halloween lead up, maybe. I preferred the 1990s thing anyway, chat. That one's my favorite. Is that even the 90s, actually? I don't know. I haven't actually seen it. Doo-doo-doo-doo. The 2011 one? Is that what I'm thinking of? There was a remake at some point. It wasn't that recent, was it? Do I need max magic? We might. 2 chambers left. Okay. Kind of went a weird way. 2010. Wow, it was that recent? Okay, never mind. I thought it was long ago than that.
And now for you.
There's so many details in that movie that you don't really see nowadays, right? It's kind of too bad. Like, they actually put some stock on the rewatchability of the movie. And I don't know if a lot of movies really aim for that at all.
Let's
right?
have a look around.
Which maybe is fair. I don't know.
That was the last of them.
Because they just don't, like, how much stock is there in getting people to rewatch movies multiple times? Go! I don't know if I can't recall I mean, John Carpenter put his name on like all of his movies, right? But I don't know if I recall anything else that really sticks out to me of his. No easy shot. More PP. More PP.
Good hunting.
I see something I did. Sixth Sense. Sixth Sense has some neat clues out there, I remember. 12 Monkeys. Oh my god, I forgot about 12 Monkeys. Bradley Pitt.
it
Bruce
out.
Willie, etc. Did I tried Harris special with shimmering rockets? That was fun. Sure. We'll do that.
Olympus, set this message.
Dark City. I remember that stupid movie. That's right. I called it stupid. Arctic Gale doesn't do a whole lot here. Any duos we're interested in? Can't get Natural Select. Can't get Hearty Appetite. Frosty Veneer. I'm already at 4. Water. Okay. We shall try.
Somebody's there.
Came to the chat just to defend Dark City. How dare I? I don't really remember it. Other than I thought, like, someone had spiked the punch or something when we were trying to watch it. That's really my only memory of it. Woo, baby! Is that the one where the opening scene involves a bathtub? Am I even thinking of the right movie? I think so.
So tired.
Lights out.
Frosty Veneer with strength equals 10 damage per hit. Something tells me Frosty Veneer goes after strength, if I were to guess. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking of the right movie then. Okay. I mean, Island Getaway might do something. It's hard to tell. It's pretty mild, right? We kind of don't need much else. Feels like it's done, baby. Done. We'll put on Poseidon's Keepsake anyway. Take a mystery.
Looking forward to this.
I'll take the max health too. Gonna need it. John Carpenter made Christine. I don't think I've seen Christine. Isn't that a Stephen King book? I feel like I read that forever ago. The one about the car. God, it's been a long time. Dark City is fun, but I think the aesthetic doesn't hold up much. I remember it looking really corny or whatever. At the time of. There, I said it. They Live is a classic. You got Keith David back. I say back. Keith David's in that one. And then they have like a 20-minute fucking fight scene for some reason in a back alley. I swear to God, it's a quarter of the movie is them having a brawl in a back alley over putting on some fucking sunglasses. I mean, it's a cool fight, don't get me wrong, but it just feels like I can't believe this fight is still going, right? I do love that line delivery from Keith David. He's like, not this year. As if he might think differently the following year, perhaps?
A wave of power.
Maybe things will change, you know? New year, new you, etc.
Need to get
I do
off
love
this
it.
ship.
I do love it.
Rocky, go. Thanks, little one.
I have to pay attention to water boons.
Choose one, span the other.
We could probably get it here. That's the only thing you know about the movie. Probably better off. So I can rarefy something here. Hey, Krovan. What's up? Thanks for the raid. Krovan, what do you want here? I know Krovan will choose the right thing, which is not Sea Star, to say the least. Right, Krovan? Splash out? Aha! Get smoke, chat.
I take no pride in what I'm...
Had to do it.
Hope your runs were good, Krovan. Chat, check out Krovan for actual good 80s speedruns. Krovan is dominating out there.
Hold still.
I'm trying out EOS. I was going to say the new EOS, but I'm not so certain anything's actually changed.
I'm not
Nyx plus Artemis Blade, sub 8. Only 2 left for every sub 8. Ooh. We just saw in our previous run that we can get dual boons from trials now. Which is really interesting. I want a water boon. I suppose... Do I care about filling in the sprint here? I'll fill in the sprint.
I felt something.
Art change. Frosty Veneer's on. I don't know if that really matters, though. I kind of miss the attitude of the old Daybreaker. I'm not going to lie. You know what I mean?
Cheers, Hermie.
It was kind of cute. Just how... Like, it was just a big angry ghost. You know what I'm saying? Proper upbringing does work. Nimble mind it hits. Pressure points it hits. Bloodline. Pretty bad with glamour gain, unfortunately. You hated that ugly ghost? What? Hogwash. Poppycock. I'm gonna take the max health here. Where'd my Daybreaker? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the thing. Now it's just like a faceless orb. You know what I'm saying? God, everything just hits me right now, huh?
They never learn.
Go. These guys might ultimately be my least favorite enemy.
A lesson.
Wave Flourish go up A's. What they look like with Hef now? Hef's got like the coolest animations now, right? Is it a big spike ball maybe? Nice, we got Cersei, we like. Get the attack up, very good.
What a pleasant surprise.
Arrow.
This message.
Not doing Bloodline. We got proper upbringing, did we not? So 15% passive sounds pretty good to
I
me.
felt something. A bit of
All the damage resistance doesn't seem to be working right now. I suspect Strength goes and then Frosty Veneer goes, if I were to guess. I would hope otherwise. Double up the burb. 8% crit now instead.
Thank you.
Bird. Cute little piggies on Cersei's island. Little piggies. So is Splash Fount triggering with every blast from the Daybreak?
Ahead.
I see splashy things around, so I think so. I think so. I'm broke.
The Black Flagship.
Guess I'll take that. Sure. What if the damage reduction works like damage additives in this game, so that they both reduce the original damage? Well, Veneer is special. It just reduces the cap for damage. It's a bit different. Yeah. So we'd have to just find out what triggers first. If Frosty Veneer goes first, then in theory, the biggest hit we could take is 10. If Frosty Veneer goes second, then the biggest hit we can take is 20. So if you ever see me take more than 10 damage right now, then Frosty Veneer kind of sucks. I don't know why I used an Omega Cast there. Go, Daybreaker! Fine, I just won't get hit. We'll be fine, right? I kind of wish the Daybreaker tracked a little better still. Like, it has... Its turn radius, or whatever you want to call it, is so slow. Or is that just the move speed for it? I don't know. Oh, shit. Oh! Damn. Found the tracking left a little to be desired. Yeah, I agree. Why not a mega special? I kind of feel like the regular special is just better. But I'm not sure. I took 12 damage from one bullet. Do.
Could try a different one.
You just want to fig it? And we don't need the fig. Or do you want hammer for fun? Hammer's more fun?
The hammer.
Rising coil. Alright. Do. Still gonna block the Promi insta? Yeah, that's true at least. How much damage do those flames deal from Prometheus exactly? Is it like 200 something? It's not, it's no 999 at least, right? 150 or so? Oh, okay. I think I took a hit from it when I was trying like 32 fear or something. I don't remember now. It's the pits. What's up? Thank you for the 3 months. All right, but what's Croven's favorite horror flick or, I don't know, thriller, whichever. Wow, not the bird. Dude, get out of here. Ah, that bird's terrible. Let's see. It's probably just the special again, or is it 5% passive? Maybe it's 5% passive then. Do.
Looks valuable, Rocky.
Chaos? I mean, I have 7 rolls. I don't know. I think I'm just going to go this way, though.
I have this.
We just want hammer. I don't want to accidentally get scrammed out of not getting it for a fun run. Narcissus and Prometheus the same. Narcissus is Logan Cunningham, I'm pretty sure. Who also does the voice of Hades and many other characters. Infamous to Supergiant Games. I'm not certain if Prometheus also... I feel like Prometheus... No, Prometheus is not the same voice. Prometheus is a fairly well-known voice actor who might have been in Baldur's Gate 3. Ben Starr. That's right. Thank you. Ben Starr. Ooh, Triple Comet is spicy. Oh, it's Final Fantasy 16? Gotcha. Clean Candle is always good. You could get more... You could get the Daybreaker out more quickly, but Triple Comet is just kind of funny looking. Inverted Spark. I think this still needs a lot of help, though.
The Umbral Flames.
Proper upbringing doesn't affect new boons, does it? It does. Cannot have a common boon now. Hello? And 4 encounters restore 136 health. Gonna take that, I think. Okay. They got some big names for this game. Yeah. Look at the wet orbs. This is like the hammer I was kind of hoping for. Hey, where'd my Daybreaker go? That was weird. Dude. Okay. Quit being annoying. Get a new Daybreaker out. Woo! Okay, but these guys are the worst. Jesus Christ.
Hear me on my authority.
Allegedly, Narcissus is Darren Korb. Is that true? I really thought it was Logan. Darren Korb does the music. Darren Korb also does a lot of voices in the game. Zagreus, Skelly. Actually, is that it? That might be it. It sounds like him. Oh, maybe I was wrong. I really thought it was Logan.
Let's pick up the pace.
Hera Demeter. Do 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 bum bum. Yeah, it always felt like, from an outsider's perspective, like Darren's got so much work on his plate, it looks. Because for Hades 1, he did all the music, right? He did, like, the voice directing. He was in charge of just, like, the general voice acting, as far as I understand. And he did the voices with the most lines. Well, he did Zagreus, right? Who has the most lines in the games. It's just like, holy shit. Narrator? Pretty sure the narrator's Logan. Now I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of other boons I would want. Don't want Weed Killer, really. Wait, how does Weed Killer work with this boon? With this aspect? I actually have no idea.
Or just attack me
Ashley
right away?
Barrett Singh. She is one of the voices for the Siren in some of the Siren songs, as far as I understand it. I think she plays like the drummer, and you can kind of hear the vocals individually when you kill them off one by one, in a sense. The thing is, Ashley, typically, her songs with Darren, damn, that was good, huh? Are typically kind of saved as finishers a lot of the times. They did have good riddance
Olympus, I accept this message.
in Hades 1 before the actual finish. Fine. Give me max health then. She only has usually, like, 1 or 2 songs in most of their games. So it's not a big surprise that we haven't seen much from her yet. If you really like Ashley Barrett's voice, who does like In the Blood, Good Riddance. What else in Hades 1? I actually don't remember. More. Hey, we saw Dio. What chamber number are we on? Oh shit, I don't know, because I took a lot of small rooms. Yeah, I guess I was gonna say, if you haven't played Transistor, I feel like she is featured much more heavily in Transistor, even if it's just for the humming. It's only $38 to get it now? Oh, because it's arriving in 1 encounter. Oh, interesting how that works.
So I would like to propose another toast to all of you. Cheers.
How come Rocky didn't work there, by the way?
Keep it. It's all yours.
Have you run into any trouble with all the automatons supposedly defending your domain? They attack me indiscriminately from your foes.
In that one interview, Darren said he was doing Zag as a placeholder and they ended up keeping it. God. I'm just picturing if, like, don't get me wrong, Supergiant hasn't really made a lot of big mistakes in my eyes as a player of their games, right? But if I was working at a job and they're like, oh yeah, just do the voice for now and we'll find someone to do it. And I'd start, right? And then they're eventually like, you're doing such a good job. You know, why don't you just keep doing it? By the way, he also has the most lines in this game with like something like 12,000.
Maybe they think you're too uptight.
I'd be like,
Come
dude.
on, Mel, baby. You don't need to worry about us. I've got my special ways, which not even the works of Lord Hephaestus can resist.
Your special ways. So then you know a means to bypass their threat detection. Can you show me how?
Oh, I can show you lots of things. Those clankers you're still on about, they're just like family. Sure, they fight sometimes, but they mean well. Just stay out of their way, yeah?
Dio? Keep it inside your leopard print thong, baby. Oh, worry-free. Max life plus 100 for hearty appetite? Sure.
Oh, yeah.
More. Points. More.
So soon.
There's probably... There could be an element. I mean, we all do this in our own jobs sometimes, right? Like, maybe they actually tried to actively find someone else to do it, and eventually, like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Right? It happens sometimes.
More?
Hey, come back, Daybreaker. What are you doing? Oh, shit, son. Okay. Watch me die without even realizing it because of this debuff now. Oh, God. Athena! Ow. Woo!
messenger.
I must apologize about your confrontation with the particularly large and dangerous automaton called Talos. It detects traces of the underworld on you, and, well...
It's a magnificent creation, and Lord Hephaestus should be proud. Though the methods by which his automatons detect threats could probably use a comprehensive rework.
I shall be certain to relay the suggestion. Unfortunately, Lord Hephaestus prioritized a self-repairing system in Talos over threat detection, so it may continue to be an issue for now. Behold my power.
Had Darren been doing voices in games before Hades? I don't remember any specific voices he did. In Transistor, you mostly had 2 to 3 voices. Right? Well, you had, like, Red singing. I guess that's not really a voice. You had the Transistor Sword, which was played by Logan. You had the bad guy. Was that also Logan? Now I'm not sure. This has a cooldown every 2 seconds, so is that really better than Divine Dash? I'm gonna do it just for fun and to check it out one more time, I think. But I think Divine Dash is better. Yeah, Pyre had a few more voices. Ooh.
Greater strength.
Okay.
What else?
I tried to find the max health. Royce was voiced by someone else. Oh. I tried to find it. Wow. Oh, God. I really have no idea what my health is going to be right now. Is there really any downside to not knowing your health? Assuming you're not being offered health. Darren did Rookie and Pyre. Courtney. We rated her. Was that last night? I think it was last night. Does the voice Aphrodite. Dusa. Did a voice in Pyre too. Oh, what? It's like the little critter. What the hell was it? I forget. Tizo. That's right. Tizo. Fucking loved Tizo. Bloodline doesn't really suit here.
Our bond renewed.
We got Slip eventually, right? Splash Fount, Slippery Slope. How far are we from the Lego Jerry? Not gonna happen. Matta rolls. Seems like we should go this way then. Dodge better if you don't know the health. That's the thing. Sometimes I'll be looking at my health. I'm just like, and it's a mistake, right? I do it all the time in games. Wow. Do 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 do. Woo.
We're almost there. Hold on.
I think Athena's special boon, if you wanted to be on par with the other boons that she offers, it needs a big buff. It probably doesn't really need a cooldown when you think about it. 3%, 4%.
Set.
More max health here. Please. Damn.
Coin for Carol.
Damn.
Why, hello. In the name of Hades.
There's no more infusions to consider here. They're all set. I guess I'll make 2 things heroic. Special. And Frigid Sprint. Oh, yay. Shameless Attitude plus 5%. Okay. Tizo's Adorbs? Tizo very Adorbs.
Yes.
What was the bet for this? Oh, yeah, it was whether or not we'd see Dio. Oh, shit. I was getting comfy. Do you mind? Holy shit, those numbers sometimes. Also, those numbers against me. Chill, dude. Top, top, bottom. Big. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Ah! Is he affected by the cast, really? Not so sure. Oh! I can't tell. I hope I don't die. Top, middle, bottom. Top, middle. Ah! Get him! Woo! 1738 crit at the end there like that. Will it tell me how much health we have now? I hope so. I hope so. Higher is the only Supergiant game you haven't played. I still recommend it. It probably isn't going to click for everybody. Oh god, we were at half. It's not going to click for everybody, but no game ever will, right? I think generally, if you like the Supergiant style of games, you'll probably have a good time with Pyre, nevertheless. Now it shows the HP. Wow, it's mostly attack damage. Does that mean that the Daybreaker Blast is plain attack damage? Because the Omega attack did very little. I think we knew this from the previous patch, but I needed to confirm it here, kind of. Oh, wow. Special actually did a lot, too, right? Combine it with the Poseidon Waves. Damn. And I say, goddamn. Strength work with the Tula, or she ruin it? She should ruin it. I haven't confirmed it, but that is the assumption. I mean, what do you even highlight here? Because it was just kind of, we had like a bunch of things. Island Getaway wasn't that important. I think Triple Comet probably actually did a lot when you start looking at these numbers here, right? Whoa, the bird did the most damage to me? I am insulted. I am insulted. So what was important here if you want to try to replicate this build? Omega channel speed is nice. So we just sent out the Daybreaker by channeling the Omega attack, and then we spammed the special button over and over again with the wet balls. I mean, Shameless Attitude is a very strong boon, as discussed. I can't really tell how useful Hardy Appetite was. This scales with your max health, not with your current health. At least that's the way the boon describes itself, because the green arrow on the heart means max health. If it was talking about current health, there wouldn't be a green arrow there. I don't have another example, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty much it. So, I mean, that was a good run. Can't deny that. It's hard to compete with Moros is the only thing, though. But it's better than many other aspects in the game still, I think, at the same time. Penguin, what's up? Thank you for those 28 months.
Ruin at her fiery feet. Princess Melinoe decided to return when she came, for she could always devastate them more some other night.
No! Return to Shadow now.
You don't know what an EOS is at this point. I don't think you want to know. I know So I remember when this aspect got introduced. This is immediately what I thought of. Maybe it's just because I work in retail. I worked in retail for so long, right? But this is immediately what I thought of. Hey! Lip balm havers. The little egg things. There's an echo in my microphone. Chat? Is there an echo in my microphone? Try, do you have two tabs open, hun? Check your tabs. My sweater is fuzzy. Yeah, it's from the green screen. No, it's okay. Oh, I fixed it. All the popular kids had those in middle schools. I'm too old for that. I feel like they didn't exist until I was like 25. See, Dio, this run, the answer was yes.
Oh, finally. Begging your pardon, Shades.
Is it finally time to change the song here? I want something very mild. Spider Silk's kind of mild. Even this isn't that mild. No. No. Eh. Do. The which ones are okay? Yeah. Give me spider silk for a little while. Change it up. Every time Dan dies, I think of Dionysus's crotch. It's time for a change.
Welcome,
But whose fault is that? But whose fault is that?
One more accomplishment.
Fishing lure. Will she take an ambrosia right now?
Mistress, I have a bottle of ambrosia here.
Here, we'll actually hear some
Perhaps
dialogue.
We could share it at the taverna, if you could step away with me a bit.
The
I know it's an odd time.
taverna? The what?
Malinois, I'm going to resist my impulse to tersely decline, so that I might remind myself as to whether the greatest of Olympian delicacies lives up to its reputation.
Oh shit, we're going.
I had not given this taverna any real thought. Such gathering places where one can be
Let's kiss.
unguarded, dare I say relaxed. A liability. We need our senses sharp.
But now that you're here, you've come to realize that having such a place where we in Shades can commingle has its benefits? And that I didn't overstep when I restored it?
Yes, I have, and no, you did not. The tension about these crossroads has grown too palpable for my liking, as this much nervous energy does our cause no good. But I digress. Discussion of our cause ought be off limits here.
Ah yes, more rules. Just what this taverna needs to ease the tensions of our small band of loyalists. I think you're onto something, headmistress.
Oh, I see.
Hey,
how it
rules
is.
govern
What,
our
a
society.
sip or two of ambrosia and suddenly your inhibitions are all gone? A powerful effect. We ought to use it in the cauldron, if not here.
We're still talking about our cause and our craft. Why don't you tell me of a time when you were closer to my age, if you don't mind?
I mind. Though perhaps as we delve deeper into this bottle, I shall not mind as much. Shall we find out? To discovering the truth.
To discovering the truth.
Yeah, what's your alcohol that unveils all your secrets? I feel like everyone has that one drink where it's just like, uh-oh. Like, my Texas is gonna come out of have any more of this.
Turn back there, Malinois. These evenings I am more concerned about the future than the past.
An old-fashioned
I
tequila.
trust I did not overly affect the atmosphere.
Water.
Nonsense, headmistress. We're grateful you could join us. Come along.
Wine gets you yapping. I don't know what it is for me. I couldn't have... I got really sick from drinking too much Southern Comfort once.
You'll flourish here.
And I don't think I could have it again. So that drink has basically been ruined for me. The weed.
Hey,
The weed. Soka. Yeah, like now, like the entire thought of it just feels gross to me. Do bathe. Oh, nope. Okay, uno mas for the day. God, it's already 3:30. Time flies, chat. We did a run with this. We did a run. Oh, we wanted to try the Momus weird thing with Anvil Ring. Felt a little too comforted by the South. Yeah. I think that was also the time that I drank too much Southern Comfort and I was getting sick. So I went to my friend's garage, freezing cold too. And I kind of like passed out there. And they found me with my pants down. Not like totally naked, but my pants were just like kind of falling down to my thighs or something like that. It's an embarrassing day to say the least.
Discura.
It happens, chat. It happens. What was the other bug I saw that sounded interesting? Now I can't remember. It happens to everybody, right? Hello? Hello? So supposedly, Anvil Ring has an interaction with Momus here. Should we just find out really quick first? Before I actually devote an entire run to it? We don't need that. We do want that. Okay. Supposedly there's something funky going on here. Herb? Herb. Let's take a look. Real quick. Never had any embarrassing drunk stories. I only have like 2. Maybe a few more than 2. Oh, wow. Nice seed too, huh? Oh, it looks cool. I can't tell. All right. I want them to come in after. Do we just do it? Yeah, we'll just do it. Fuck it. Looks cool, right? At a minimum, looks cool. We done a next dash build? Yeah, we did one like yesterday. We'll hit the tubes soon. Yeah, it was people. That thing was like silly. That was super silly. Okay, let's start over again. Let's try again, shall we? Frenzy. Go ahead, turn that up for funsies. Heffy. This is all set. Do any of y'all actually use the loadouts here? The only time I've bothered to use it is to turn something off. Or rather, to turn off the cards altogether. That's the only time I've bothered to use it. Because everything else, every other run / aspect I do, I'm usually changing just like too many things. 2, 1 for Death Defies and 1 without. The thing is, even if I change, say, strength to this, I mean, I might turn that off. I guess that's a few things, yeah. It might be more usable if they actually give us more cards or alternate cards or something like that. I'm not saying like it's a wasted feature, but I am curious like how useful it actually is. Multi-weapon / aspect speedruns. Oh. Oh. That's actually a good point, right? Quick swap. I think that's actually a good point. Something tells me they didn't consider multi-weapon speedruns when they made this, but yeah. I saw a lot of people ask for it. I saw a lot of people still ask for it. It seems like a natural thing to have in the game, and I'm sure it didn't cost much development time. Okay. 16th year, we'll see. Someone made a claim. Where did I see this claim, even? Might have been the Discord. Never heard of the end of that song. Someone made a claim that Aspect of Momus has an interesting interaction with the Anvil Ring, Hef's Cast, where you get, like, all 3 of the Hef bongos on the repeat of Momus or something like that. I don't know how true it is, but we'll see. Plus, any excuse to run Momus. It would probably be nice to run Death here too, but it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, right? Nah, screw it. We don't need it. It might just be like a pure cast build anyway. 16th year just for fun. We just did surface, so I guess we'll go to the underworld. 3 + 1 + 1 during that trial. It's got a new animation, so at the least we'll do this, right? So, your cast deal damage 3 times in succession. Every hit deals 90.
The Smith God's
We're probably not going to be able to tell until we actually see, like, a really big enemy, right? Oh, interesting. So while the snake, while the aspect is finishing, I can drop the regular cast to get more damage out of it in the interim or something like that. Which I guess isn't like a surprise. I don't know, but it looks badass, right?
Rest again for now.
Do-do-do-do. Probably not gonna need the money. I'll try to palm it in some other things. So you don't want Geyser's spout. At all. So... Cast damage, cast damage, cast damage. Can you stack extra heft hammers on top of a snake? So...
Seeds.
Yes, kind of. If you have a snake from your Omega cast down with Aspect of Momus, you cannot get a second snake from your Omega cast, if that makes sense. It'll despawn the first snake. You can have up to 3 snakes, but they have to be from the 3 different Omega abilities that you have. The attack, special, and cast. So if you do 2 Omega casts in a row, it will simply override the first snake and reset it. Cast damage, cast damage. Oh, we did get cast damage. I mean, that's kind of nice, but I think we still want this. 3 different snakes on the same snake. I kind of feel like they kind of need to illustrate that a little bit better. Just so we know.
Please, Rocky.
A little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I can put a normal cast down after an Omega cast while the aspect is still popping off to get more hammers. That's kind of what I was saying earlier. I'm not going to Omega for a little while here to avoid the damage.
There.
Anvil ring +1 up to 110. So there's Geyser spout, but it kind of ruins the aspect. Does it? A little bit. Possibly a lot of bit. How does it work here? Is it weird? It's probably weird. Give me cast damage and I'll go into big armor. How's about that?
We need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? But what am I supposed
And we
to
just did a
do?
Geyser spout run.
Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. And you can still have your dress.
Yo, Arachne ain't having it, chat. Arachne ain't having it. Guess I'll take the magic for now.
May it keep you safe.
How does it break it? It doesn't break it per se, but it's an anti-synergy. Because if our Omega cast immediately explodes, you might only get 1 tick of Anvil ring in reality. So it's kind of wasted. It's a wasted cast, I guess you could look at it that way.
Do be careful out there.
Point.
Charon.
Could go Born Gain. Born Gain. You could go for the Hef Legendary, which would be a bit lofty. I skipped both mini-bosses, which is probably not good. Rousing Reception. I mean, we'll probably need the magic. So we should probably take it. Right? Not really interested in Brave Face. You still linger and do the damage? Yeah, it's hard to know. When the Omega cast triggers with this aspect after the original trigger, will it also do the heft damage? I mean, you see the hammer come down, but does that mean you still get the damage from Anvil Ring? Ew. I don't think we need a hammer, right? Probably don't need that either. Not with Born Gain anymore, so we'll save our money. So the Hef Legendary would actually help our quote-unquote cast build, because it would make it trigger faster after the fact. Oh, right, I forgot about the curse from Chaos here. Cast damage! Cast damage! We don't need that anymore. Geyser Spout cuts off Anvil Ring, but the first proc it does the strike at least. Oh god, dash! Something, honey. Alright, last one for this Chaos Curse.
That was for the fall.
Then I can start casting the Omega again.
That chaos curse of
Boom.
mine is finally gone.
Rocky.
Appreciate the help.
When the spout trigger after third hammer? No. It's gonna cut it short.
So sorry.
So as soon as you finish your Omega cast, the original cast is complete. So it's not gonna wait. Geyser Spout is not gonna wait, if that makes sense.
The fates won't mind.
This time. You could take Paralyzing Creation and then try to get Chaos's Legendary. Or you could just take the faster Channeling. We'll go big. We'll go big, baby. Big, 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 big. Oh, stunned. 846. Holy shit. I mean, I do have a bunch of cast damage from sources
Ashes.
right now. If I want to do the legendary, I should be going left. Hermes could reduce the cost of the cast. It's useless, and Nimble Mind would increase our channel speed, but that would pretty much be it. Well, what do you know? Anvil Ring. I'll still take this now. Ding. Those are bad. I want to be careful with our rolls here. Your regular cast is faster. Really don't know what that means for this. I guess the animation is generally faster, but it's really hard to feel, right? We all agree? We'll do one little rollie. Just say no dice. Save breath isn't going to do much. Don't need it. Pretty much. I think this needs to be a different boon. What do you think, chat? I feel like the pick rate on this is super low. What if they just gave us faster casts speed from this, and you get rid of it from the other two or something? I don't know. Separate them? I don't know. It's too specific, yeah. Alright, let's see how we do. Boink. Start boinking, baby. That's not gonna hit her. You? Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. So our armor helps us channel magic, which is not very useful, so I don't really care about that. Stop getting stunned here. Boink. Oh, come on. For you? Nope. Boink. Boink. Crit! 846, 537, but it got cut off. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, come on, that's not fair! I have the paralyzed thing. Oh my god. Dying to Hecate. Ah! Alright. Come on, hit something. Okay, chill. Boing. Ah, shit. Is it you? I hope so. Yep. Boing. 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 The Omega deals like 800 something. That is with like 35% more cast damage, so maybe that makes sense.
Victory.
So I don't think Momus actually has a weird interaction with Anvil Ring that I can tell so far. I mean, the Omega cast is dealing a lot. But I don't know if Anvil Ring really has much to do with it. I can't 100% tell though. We already used up the Hef
Try
keepsake.
another one, maybe.
We want more of his boons. We could go Concave Stone. Could go for Athena and get Mental Block, since we're a cast build. Athena doesn't work in the morning field, so you might as well do it now. Cast damage. Whoa! But I can't get the Chaos Legendary yet, because you need to have one purple or whatever ether infusion element for that to work.
Beginning descent.
Would it be nice to have some kind of meme title for killing all the witches while in sheep form? Give me some quirky achievements like that, right? Some people are very dead set, like, no, all achievements should be very attainable. Yeah, chant, I guess. I'm kind of like, give me weird shit like that. Give me weird shit like that. I'm down for it. Holy shit. All right. It's not going to be active yet, baby. The Omega cast is almost overkill. Hey, come here, dude. Still. Okay, that was my fault. Go. How does her cast boon work here with this aspect also? I don't know. Better than multiplayer only achievements? Oh yeah, I hate that stuff, don't you? I hate that shit.
If Lord Dionysus hasn't taken up arms against the forces of Kronos, surely he has his reasons.
Yeah, his reasons is that he wants to party.
Oh, he does. Why should he callous his hands when he could laze about feasting? He's fortunate I've more important matters to consider than locating him. Behold.
There was some game I was playing recently. I'm not gonna name and shame. But one of the achievements was to join their Discord. I'm pretty sure you could... I assume you could just get it if you just clicked the button on the title screen for the game. But it's just like, that shit's stupid. I'm sorry. But that's stupid. That's lame.
Let's do
That shit's lame. Mental block. Okay.
To the next battle.
I've already complained that some of these like small time games, just to play the demo, they make you join their Discord. It's just like, please don't. Please don't. I just want to see, I just want a glimpse of the game, okay? Why you gotta put this buried entry out there for me? No hef coming. Apollo has seismic camera as a dual boom, but it's not great. Might just want to fill a slot here, though, huh? Ah, yeah, Supernova's nice. Yeah, good point. Supernova. There's also just triggering, of course, origination. Does that mean I should just take Blinding Sprint? We'll spend one rollie.
Let's see how this goes.
I'll take it. We'll take Hera for origination purposes then here. Flare? I don't want Prominence Flare. I don't know if there is a build where I want Prominence Flare. Okay, good. We got Hef. I'll work towards its legendary. I don't know if it's going to happen, though, realistically. No, it ran.
That was chaos.
And I ran so... Wait, are you the real thing? Oh, it was the fake thing. Never mind. Oh, I wasn't hitting it at all. Stay right there. Bing. Bing, bing, double bing bongs.
Took me for simple prey.
Okay, pay attention. What want? Oh shit, I need an attack, special, or dash still. I forgot the anvil ring isn't even part of it. Oh, there's no way. There ain't no way, then. So, Grand Caldera and Furnace Blast do not work, sadly. with the cast. So, rip. I guess we could take the dash just because I've barely touched it. And it opens up some things. Kind of just something we're trying again. I keep accidentally using the cast. Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit.
Cooked fish.
Do. Oh, God. Where did that ding-dong come from? Oh, the dash. That's right.
Something changed about my chaos spoon.
I guess we'll do supernova. I don't want to spend rolls there. All right, I'm just going to take this. Christmas song stuck in your head. Hobby Lobby is already 75% Christmas at this point in time. All I want for Christmas is you. Yeah, we went to Target. It's all Christmas. I feel like even 2 weeks before Halloween, it's all Christmas. 100%. I mean, if that's the merchandise they got, and if that's what people are buying, like, I'm not really mad at them. I guess I'm mad at us as consumers, maybe, to some degree. I accidentally dropped the cast there. Woo! Ah! Come here, baby. If I drop 1402. Damn, dog. Woo! Woo! Damn.
Another pearl.
Another paddle. Oh, that's pretty good. More. Chaos. Ooh.
The pool of purging.
I guess I'm gonna hold on to that. We go for a chaos keepsake thing now? Could the chaos keepsake give us the legend, not the legendary? Is it the heroic? Oh. Where's chaos? Hello? You can look somewhere. Found you. Oh, it's the infusion. That's right. Can the chaos keepsake give us the infusion? Local climate? Local climate? Does it stay around you the whole time? I think it might. I think it might do it the whole time, if I remember right. Like, even after the Omega cast finishes and the aspect is going, I think local climate works. It will. It's better this way. Or it's your ass. Okay, then we'll do it. I think it's actually very good then, in this particular instance. Because I think that's part of the problem with something like this, is you're not really reliably hitting the enemies.
Excellent.
Not easily, at least. We'll take that.
Long way
For
down.
fun. Alright, let's see. I can't remember. I feel like we have actually had these combinations, but I just don't remember everything. Ooh, Demeter right away. Behave, please. Please behave for us. Hello?
Smackers.
We lost the regular cast damage back there. Dropping the Omega cast kind of feels like overkill most of the time here right now. Unless we get local climate, that might change things.
Sure, why not?
I shall oblige.
Your Omega cast deals bonus damage and follows you even as you start to channel it.
Good.
Okay. Don't get too excited here.
I'm ready for you.
Bing. Oh, it feels weird. The snake does stick with you after the fact, too. Okay. Wow. I'm very glad that cast builds have kind of returned as something pretty insane. I'll try for the half legendary. It doesn't look right. Yeah. I doubt it'll work well, though. Rather. The regular cast does not stick to me, of course, because local climate just says the Omega. That's right. Okay, so we have the dash. So that's one. We need Grand Cadero, Molten Touch, blah, blah, blah. Actually, Furnace Blast works decently well as a curse for us here, I suppose. At least on a single target. Give me more. Favorite holiday, Dan? The only one I really celebrate, I guess, is Christmas. That's like the only holiday where my life changes. As boring as that is. Oh, well, shit. Guess we're doing that. More! 155. Like, Halloween, I don't do anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, nothing changes on Halloween. Well, on stream we do some things, I suppose. Guess we go for Hermes here. Holidays have been ruined for you? By the adulting, or... Whoa. Damn.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Our enemy resides in dark.
You could go for that dark side thing again. Didn't get offered. I'll just take Moonwater. Commercial Industrial Complex. Come again? I feel like they were never... Like, once I turned, like, 15, I don't think any of them mattered that much to me, personally. I think some people say, like, oh, because you worked in retail, now you don't like them. It's like, I already kind of didn't really give a shit about them before that. 43-26. I do still have this association. A little bit. This isn't going to do anything.
Cheers, Hermes.
I do still have a little bit of an association when I see, like, the holiday stuff in a store. I'm just like, ooh. Like, I shudder at the thought. Like, it was brutal, the turnaround time that they wanted to put this holiday bullshit out. 43-26 again, baby. It was really frustrating. I know, we go into stores and we're like, why the hell is there Christmas? It's still October or something like that. It wasn't really an option. They would expect... Literally, they told us, you have 24 hours... from the end of day October 31st to have the store basically 100% Christmas, 0% Halloween. And it's just like, most of these stores out there, you're running on a skeleton crew where there's only like 2 people in the building at any given time. It's like, it's just impossible. It's impossible. Legitimately, they said you have 24 hours. Rousing Reception's okay. What does proper upbringing hit? Supernova... Nimble Limbs, the attack. Would I rather upgrade Supernova by like 10%? Or take Rousing Reception? Take the Infusion, hope for Chaos Legendary? Well, the Infusion doesn't give you Ether or whatever. So it doesn't really help from that point of view. Proper upbringing work, Chaos Moons? No. I don't think we have a common, do we? It says epic, but I don't think it was epic when we took it. So I think Chaos rarities are weird still right now. I think I'm going to take Rousing Reception for now.
It's Charon.
Apollo. We have Supernova. Seems like a no-go. Anvil ring again? Supernova. I don't want Prominence Flare. It's going to be a mess. You could get... No, you cannot get Seismic Hammer, I'm pretty sure. Right? I don't think we have the prereqs for that. I kind of feel like... Yeah, why... Wait. Oh, no, never mind. I'm thinking of the wrong boon. Wait. How do you get... the thing? Wait, what is the thing? Am I thinking of Poseidon? Oh, I'm thinking of the Poseidon duel. Never mind. Ignore me. We could take, like, Light Smite as a further... Nah, we could probably use max out. Boom. All right, buddy. 1460. Ah! Damn, I think we actually got a crit toward the end of that, too, but it got cut off by the phase. The old hugging build. It's hard to say if it's worth dropping the additional cast. But I am be doing it. Holy shit! Okay. All you need is 2 cast boons from Chaos Chat, and you'll have a good time, just like me. You know, I don't ask for much.
There.
I don't ask for much. White Antler? We're not doing White Antler, chat. Unless you want me to die. Cast build's generally OP? Probably. I feel like all the aspects that work with it. Charon, Persephone, Momus. Hard to mess it up. Yeah, if only I had the Scarlet Dress, right? 100% more cast damage would be wild shit. So... do we gamble on Chaos now? We do! Mind.
Going down.
Would it be combining bombs, Afros cast bombs? In local climate, make you pull enemies with you as you run? Oh, Momus. So you'd have to get Afrocast, Momus, local climate. I don't know if it works after the regular cast despawns really per se though. Kind of it would work, I think. I think we might have done something like that last patch. I don't remember exactly though. It's all a blur. Holy shit, it gets huge now. I'm mostly just using the Omega cast here. I was trying to drop the second cast. Kind of just makes things a bit messy. Hello?
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Level 9 Anvil Ring. You know, it's alright. Did Momus really help that much here? To be honest, you could have done this with just, like, Mel Staff or Aspect of Persephone for the Omega damage, right? Because I don't think Momus is actually that big of a deal here. It's funny in its own way, because you can kind of have 2 casts out at once, but only kind of. Unseen Ire, just to see if we get a big number.
Fine. There.
It's 2 extra box, but I found it to be easier if I just recast the Omega on a regular basis here. And the snake never really finishes. Like, I was trying to make good use of it, but I don't know if it's worth it.
To be unseen is to become as mist.
Slay foes without getting hit. That's easy. Okay, but when is it over, though? Oh my god.
From the king and queen.
Ugh. Told you it was easy. I think when the game first came out, I was kind of nervous. Like, are cast builds still going to be much of a thing? You know, like they were in Hades 1. And it looks like they managed to achieve a similar outcome, where cast builds are like the thing that people don't, the average player might not really consider. That was definitely every now and then on the Hades subreddit, we still got people saying, am I weird for never using the cast a single time in my whole playthrough? And I'm like, yes, you are. But yeah, there's a lot of people that kind of don't care about it.
Something else.
Could kind of get the legendary maybe if we're crazy lucky. Boink, boink, boink. I mean, that's wild to me. Brave face. Nah. I mean, you could. Let's see. Fine tuning. Heavy metal. Trusty shield. Mint condition. Trusty shield it is. Go this way. Remember not touching the cast button in Hades 1 when you were new? I mean, it makes sense. Like, there's only so many buttons you can manage when you're new to a game like that, I think.
Needed that.
I think it's a bit more forced here in Hades 2. What do y'all think? It's slightly more forced just for survival purposes. Boink, boink. Woo! None of these matter.
Fine work as always.
Money. I think the cast way better in Hades 2 than Hades 1 because it interacts more, obviously, with the attack and the special. I think it's more interesting, but I think they haven't really... I think there's still some cast boons out there that haven't really found a big identity. Maybe it's more so they just lack a big visual flair. Like, Hef's here looks a lot more interesting now. Because when you think back to Hades 1, a lot of the casts, they had, like, a very particular visual effect. And I don't know if they all really feel that way at this moment. Okay. Cast damage. Boom. Hef legendary. Come on. Come on. Woo! 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 So you go from 1.5 seconds in between each burst to 0.5 seconds. 0.5 seconds between each. I think it still waits for Anvil Ring a little bit to finish, though. But then it starts bopping, like, much more quickly after that fact. Whoops, I dropped the regular cast. Get out of here, dude. Holy shit.
Satisfied?
Transcendent mind lost, transcendent creation gained. That might actually be a good thing. I don't know, Snow Queen? Could have considered rolling. What do we gain? Oh, damn, we got another creation? No! I need a chaos chamber, please, dude. Come on, why? We have so much ether. We got so much, baby. Bing, bong, bing, bong. Don't need to use moon water. Oh, it's over.
this realm.
That's it. No, no chant. Whatever. What can you do, right?
Made it through.
I don't think Hef can do anything else, right? Not really. Alright, I guess I have to. One of these runs we'll have to do like an Omega Supernova build or something. I mean, I guess. I have strength. Sure. No way I run out of magic, right?
Swim time.
No way. Ares? I think the way things are going, I think Ares might not be a full god-giving boon. He might be an enemy. A lot of people are surmising he will be the final boss of the surface route. I think the fact that they've crossed out Artemis, Athena, Dionysus as god-giving boons, like full god-giving boons, I wonder how they're going to do this, because they're kind of hinting here. The roadmap states that the next patch, they're focused on giving us more boons. They didn't say they'd give us a new god, though. So I wonder, the big question is, how are we meant to interpret that? Maybe they're trying to keep it a surprise. Will we get a god? Will we not? I'm not sure exactly what to think there yet. Holy shit. Oh shit, I dropped it. Hold on. Oh! Chill. Yo, what did he just do? Did you see that? Granddad? That was kind of weird. Damn. Damn. Alright, don't die. Ah, shit. Ah. Oh, damn, dog. Get him! Finish him! 17! No, wait. Oh, I had armor, so we would have been fine. We had armor, we would have been fine. Keeping it interesting there. Damn, that was crazy, though. I don't know if I can say the build is good or if we just got crazy lucky. Mostly because of the chaos cast damage. Look at that. Look at that. 241,000. 241,000. Insanity. Pure, unadulterated insanity. I don't know how much mental block did exactly. Cast damage. Cast damage. Cast damage. Cast size. Kind of cast damage. Damn, if only we got chant. Would have been crazy. Would have been crazy. Because it would be 7 times. Yeah, I think it's like 42%. Right? So it's almost 300% more Omega damage. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Very attainable. You're going to use it for 50 fear. There you go, chat. There you go. I mean, you want to imitate it. I mean, just take Hef's cast here. Is it generally good? Local climate is definitely... I think local climate was kind of necessary. Otherwise, it feels pretty weird. I think Hef's cast and then just go for cast damage in general. But I think the aspect is just strong here, so I don't know if there's really much else to say about it after that. I'm trying to think. Like, if you wanted to replicate it, what were the main things? Well, Athena's always going to be good right now, right? Yeah. It was fun, though. That was fun, right? Can't deny out the fun.
Zodiac sand.
Getting nerfed? Nah. No way. It mostly comes down to pick rates when it comes to this stuff. I mean, I know you're kidding, but It mostly comes down to pick rates, and something tells me Hef's cast does not get picked that often. I suspect that the casts that provide help with origination and apply a curse, right, are getting picked a lot more often than something like that. F-Cast would have been consistently great in Hades 1, but Hades 2 has bigger rooms. Huh? What? Ooh? Don't follow. Wonder why they didn't add the blast effect? They must have thought about it, right? I'm assuming that they ended up thinking it was too good. There's no way they didn't consider it. So the only assumption I think we can make is that they thought it was too good. Down, down. Fishing lure.
You showed that wretch again.
That I did. We had some cool runs today, though, huh? A lot of cast stuff, but... I don't know, what was better? That one we just did or the geyser spout thing? I can't even tell.
Take all the time you need.
Mm-hmm. I do feel like one good thing to close out some thoughts here, I guess. Now with the changes to the oath, I kind of feel like we could start running 32 Fear to keep things spicy for the majority of our fun runs now. I know I died a lot on the surface. But we could probably, like, I could have done more there, right? And it doesn't negatively affect the build as much. Although, denial is too easy. You take hubris, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. It might have done something to us, though, in that previous run. Menace is free. So if I wanted to do a fun 32... Oh, that's hard, actually. Because you don't forfeit... hurts the build making. Denial hurts the build making. Void would. Debt actually does hurt the build making to some degree or another. Return is just annoying, I think, as a player and probably as a viewer, if I were to guess. I guess you could run triple pain and a scar. I mean, that's really spicy, though. Until Extreme Measures is here, I'm not so certain. Morris be the best for a boonless run? I don't know, Morris is probably the best at most things. Yeah, boonless run is actually on the docket nowadays. Now that we have the purging wells, it's a lot easier to do a boonless run potentially. The problem is they got rid of that duo boon, and you have to rely on a Charon well to actually provide you with that 200% buff, right? Speedrunning still a no magic build. Medea is very popular right now, so kind of at least. Predictions or desires for extreme measures? I don't think I really have anything. Just that they do it. I just want to see the bosses in like an advanced state. Right? What is Cerberus going to look like on extreme measures, you think? Just put some armor on him? Oh man, the Siren fight? The Siren fight would be the one I look forward to the most because I assume that means new songs. What do you think? Scylla gets a bass player? They could just add, yeah, they could add more sirens. It's actually kind of interesting. Prometheus is going to do the fire lines both directions at once. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So you'd have to, it's more like a 3x3 grid pattern, right? Cyclops, who knows? Chronos third phase, yeah, for sure. For sure. Has to be. Boom. Squad, we're swapping over to Windblown. Windblown. you haven't seen this action roguelike, it's amazing. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Tomorrow is Halloween. Spooky games tomorrow. Spooky games tomorrow. I haven't actually picked yet still either. I'm probably just going to go by what the mods say. Don't forget to vote if you haven't. If you're a subscriber, you can vote what game we play on Friday as well. It's that time of the month for viewer decided games to play this Friday. There's a list of games. Ukulele's on there. Oh shit, I forget the name of them. There's a game called Eldritch. I've never played any of the ukulele games. There's some scary games on there like Mortuary Assistant and shit, what is it called? Platform 8 or something? Ugh. Alright, but anyway, in the meantime, Windblown, if you've been in the dark, very, very good. Action roguelike. Co-op is available on it. Am I on Stormy? I think I'm on Stormy. 3rd difficulty. Been whooping my ass real bad. It's a very good game, though. Very strong. If your question is, I know I'm still going to get this question later. Is this game worth it? In its current state, yes. Is there a game out there that I've said it's not worth playing? Wizard of Legend 2, I guess. But I don't even know if they're ever going to fix that game. That's like a do not recommend in general. But I don't know if there's a game out there that we're in early access and I'm like, you should not play it right now. You should wait for more content and or 1.0. You know, Raven's Watch was a little that way when it first came out just because it was very short. I mean, I liked it a lot, but it was very, very short in the first patch in early access. It was one biome. Goober, what's up? Thank you for the 20 months. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, honey. How are you? Oh, Windblown got a big update. Ooh. Bug fixes and balancing patch. Ooh. I said that for Rogue Prince of Persia. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I didn't love it. I haven't revisited yet. I heard that there's a big update coming in November, so maybe it's about time I revisit it for that. It does seem like they have a solid foundation there, though, at least. So I'm a little more confident that game's going to wind up somewhere good. Game like Wizard of Legend 2, I'm kind of nervous about. All right, let me see this update today. Oh, they are small. Let me see. There was a very small update the day before, too. You miss everyone? Miss you too, Pippi. Is there a game, chat, that you tried in early access, you didn't like it, but then you came back and you did? I wonder if there was a game like that for me, really. Probably, but I don't remember. New mouse cursor. Added graphics option for dynamic quality. Quality of life. Updated some held attacks game feel by having a better detection at pre-shotted inputs. Balancing. Increased price of gift slots? No! Oh, come on. The final curse mini stun can now be resisted by elites and incubator enemies. Incubator tentacles critters are no more aggressive and all patrol. Empty tubes can now contain some cogs. Trap tubes launch a bit more explosives. Qatar's backstab angle plus 10 degrees. Well, it's not much. Miscellaneous. First, gift slot upgrade always shown in Eperin's menu. Improved assets management. Nerf, literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Final curse got nerfed. Final curse mini stun can now be resisted by elites and incubator enemies. I never even got to try it. Ghostwire Tokyo going free on Epic Game Store. Ooh. I think I've heard that one good. I think I've heard that one good. I think I've heard that one is good. Why am I showing you my screen here, chat? You want the OST to come out? It's not out there yet. Supergiant had some weird problems with their soundtracks this year. It's a long story, but I started getting copyright claims for Hades music in my videos. And they were so good to me, chat. Obviously, it wasn't something that anyone at the studio was actively doing. It was some kind of miscommunication between the service that they use and content creators. And literally, so I reached out to Supergiant when I started getting it, like, hey, I don't know if you know this, you know, and literally they worked hand in hand with me to resolve the issue. They asked me for updates. They were reaching out to me. It's like, is it fixed yet? Okay, let's try this. Like, they were so good to me. So let me make that clear. Like, they worked really hard. And this was right before Hades 2 came out as well. So I'm sure they were busy as shit. You know what I mean? But then, even more recently, that eventually did get resolved. Even more recently, though, some songs randomly got removed from Spotify. Don't know why, though. Don't know why. Oh, Spearfall. You enjoyed an early access, but didn't feel inclined to play more than 3 to 4 runs total. Yeah, Spearfall felt a bit... Spearfall was such a great idea for the game, but it never felt that polished. I think that's where it sort of lacked. Like, the visuals and the audio... it was a great concept, but I think the bottom line was to really hit a big market. I think they just need a lot of money or something. I think they just need a lot more money. Like, that concept could have been way bigger if they had the proper funding, probably. So I hope that their next game, they're able to really go all in on it. But it's scary, I know. Still a good game that I'd recommend, though. Is that an Axolotl? I actually don't know what this one is. This is like a special skin. It might be, though. But Axolotl is one of the characters. Memory database upgraded. I don't even want to try this now. It got nerfed, too, so, you know. Criticals apply 1 curse. Each stack increases damage dealt to the target. At 10 stacks, triggers a final curse that doubles the total bonus for 4 seconds. Go for a critical. I mean, criticals always seem good, right? We'll grab that. Maybe we'll grab another thing here, too, since I got so much to spend. Anything else that, criticals apply 1 bleed. So we'll go for a twofer here, I suppose. A bleed curse thing. Hopefully I'll have time for 1 co-op run here, by the way. We gotta do Stormy. I thought I could hold my piss, but I guess I can't, chat. I cannot hold my piss. Can anyone piss for me? I think I need some water, too. I shall be alright. Let me give you the bet. You on it? Get the tube out. Sympathy piss. I feel like for like the past 2 weeks, what makes this happen? It's just, it comes and goes. Well, I'll have to piss very often, it feels, throughout the day. And then it'll kind of go away. Is it the kind of coffee I drink? Is that what it is? I don't know. Aging? It comes and goes, though. I don't know, maybe. Anyone here to check my prostate? You know what? Never mind. We'll just go big. Win this Stormy run. I'm going to give you a hint. You should probably vote no here. Place your bets, though. I'll be right back. I'll tell you how it goes. Okay, I got a good this versus that for y'all, I think. I think I got a good one here. You ready? What would you rather have? We'll call it a machine, kind of like a vending style machine, that will give you whatever food you want, whatever you can think of, because it's magical, right? It still costs you whatever price it is via the restaurant or via the goods. Kind of like, you know, it'll cost you like the normal amount something like that would cost you. So it'll just give it to you instantly, but it still costs you money. Whatever food you want at any time you want. Or all food forever is free. No delivery fee? No delivery fee. It's just the normal cost. Or all food forever is free. This may or may not depend on your financial status. All food free, you'll go get it. All food free, however, like Grubhub. You'd still go all food is free? Is it not balanced the right way? Like, I feel like the Grubhub fees would have to stick. Right? Maybe the taxes, maybe the tips, too, in that instance. In order for this to work. Screw it, you'll go get it. All food free. Still all food free, you'll go get it. I think the interesting thing for me here is that... What's the question? Okay. A magical machine that will make any food you want appear in an instant, right in front of you. Whether it be a home-cooked meal or something you get at a restaurant, whatever. Whatever you can think of, it will create it. For the average price or whatever. Of whatever it should be. If it's like a home-cooked style meal, I guess you just have to picture it in your head. Right? It's not going to cost that much money, right? Like if it's something that you would make yourself. The thing is, though, making food is kind of fun anyway. Yeah, but you like cooking? That's what I'm thinking, too. That's sort of what I'm thinking, too. I don't mind that. I just hate doing the dishes. Sometimes you're tired. And the thing is, if all food is free forever, you could probably take you could probably take a load off of your income potentially in some ways, if possible. Can other people eat your free food? So there has to be some kind of stipulation here, probably, right? You can't give away the food, nor can you sell the food or anything of that nature, huh? Because otherwise it gets too complicated. I think the instant food thing would be tempting, and I would love to have that. Give that to me like once a week, right? Give that to me once a week. That way, instead of like the Grubhub thing, I'll just do that. And then give me the free food the rest. Every time you cook, you resent the meal by the time you're done cooking? Really? I'm just picturing you're so mad at that butternut squash soup. Like, you son of a bitch. Oh, God. I guess if you have a lot of money, then I guess you would take the vending machine, right? If you're essentially retired, you might consider the vending machine. I don't know, though. It doesn't even mean that you do use it like for every single meal forever. It would be fun. Because I think one thing we're underestimating from the vending machine is the fact that it can bring us foods we'd never be able to eat otherwise. Right? Foods from foreign lands. Like, you could be watching a TV show and it's like a dude in Thailand getting street food and be like, I want that vending machine. And you could have it instantly. And that would be fun, right? Of course, it would cost you money. In fact, is that sort of a cheat code for the vending machine? Because that food would be cheap, right? If someone's getting a meal on the street in Hanoi, Vietnam, that costs like $2.25 or something like that. That's actually a clever thing, right? I don't know how I'd fix that, though. Would we have to say it converts to USD or something? I don't know. That's an interesting idea, though, right? Loot, what's up? Sorry, we're talking about what would you rather have. Thank you so much for the raid. How you been? You've been playing Windblown, right? We're overthinking something that we'll never have. It's fun. It's fun. All right, have you beaten Cataclysm or whatever? Have you done it? Because if not, I have to unfollow you, I've been told. So I haven't cleared it yet. You did get to the end. You have not. It's fine. I'm a pleb. I've only beaten the second and third. No, wait. Second difficulty? The only difficulty I beat solo is the original. Chat, follow Loot or Die if you want to see good Dead Cells, Windblown, and other roguelike content. Very chill streamer, right? Very different vibe to what I bring to the table. But in a good way, you know? You had the best banh mi for the rest of your life for a $3 meal. Yeah, that's the thing. That's very tempting, right? Be very cheap. I don't know. I'd rather get an instant delivery machine for cheap groceries from all over the world. Yeah, I guess when we factor that in, that kind of changes things, right? Ooh, but wait a minute. The vending machine never leaves your house. So if you go on vacation, you're going to be paying for food and or making food, etc., etc. But, I mean, is that big of a deal? Don't know. Don't know. Okay. Anyway. You never leave your house? None of us do, right? Stormy, enemy health plus 75, enemy damage plus 50, cogs looted plus 30, fear level plus 1. There is only one partially depleted hot spring every other biome. I unlocked a couple things. Criticals apply 1 curse. Criticals apply 1 bleed. Criticals apply 1 curse. Criticals apply 1 bleed. Bleed, bleed. So, crits. Write that down. Crit, 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 crit. If you live near a major city where there's a lot of different foods nearby, getting free food from restaurants is not bad at all. What do you mean? What you mean? Last attack deals criticals and stuns. Last strike deals criticals and applies mark. Let me look at the combination here. Where's... Holy shit, the altar attack for that is forever long. So we could use this weapon into this altar attack, I'm kind of thinking. I'm a little nervous not going into the fish knife, though. Does the free food also include booze? I guess so, right? It does get a little weird what counts and what doesn't. When you unleash a mark, deal a critical. The team's curses reduce foe damage by 2% per stack and by 40% during final curse. Well, I don't actually have anything related to marks besides the weapon. Use the fish knife altar. I don't really like the fish knife altar. Oh, it's already gone. Rip. Boom, ba-doom, bum. I've been very stuck on altar attacks. I've never really considered trying to kill enemies with our regular attack, so to speak. I don't like the detonato at all. The machine for food from like 2004 being inflation... Before inflation... No. It can't be like that. I mean, there's definitely a lot of things here I probably can't really calculate for, per se. That's not what happened, my man. Boink. Didn't even kill you, huh? Actually, wait a minute. The fish knife altar, that's what we wanted. You're right. Because of the multi-hits and all the crits that we'd get out of it. Oh. Oh. Write that down. Oh. Okay. Oh. Never punished. Never, ever punished. Get rid of the heavy. So, do you get iframes during the altar attack for the eye blade? Ooh, plus 75 health? Damn, dog. Okay. Where are we going here? I gotta watch out for critical damage, too. I would love the extra altar attack thing so we could kind of go back and forth on them. I don't really like the heavy blade, plus it's not that many hits. You got iframes from all of them? No, there's some where you don't. Is it like the kunai? I think the spear, too, you do not. Some of them kind of just do an AoE around you, basically. Oh god, die. Die, please. Doom, ba-doom, bum. Yeah, that's the thing. Those iframes are super important, right? While near to my target, it's okay. We can take it for now, probably. I would like more things with crits, but yeah. Let's use the iframes. Another apple thing? Boo! Can you share the free food? I guess we have to say no, because it gets too messy. But what happens if you're like a couple? Right? Because then it's kind of like that deal sucks. If you can't even get free food, you still have to buy some food for like your spouse per household. I guess it has to be per household, and you have to register the person on the U.S. Census Bureau in order to get the free food. I don't know. It's getting weird now. It's kind of an interesting one where I think there's good arguments for both sides a little bit, the more we talk about it, at least. I don't like the detonato. Although, with the bomb, it's okay, I think, at that point. Do we like that well enough? Is that something we keep to the end of the run? Team's curses reduce foe damage by 2% per stack. Criticals apply one curse, 6% each. I don't know if it's really worth it. I wonder how much they increase, because it's kind of just breaking even. Kind of early. I guess we want to save up for gift slots, because we filled up all the slots already. Don't take any damage. That's easy. Fighter. I was trying to be careful there. Boink, boink. We're good. Your bleed deals plus 50% damage at max stacks. Bleed confuses me a little bit. Apply one bleed, 1.5 bonus damage each. Hits deal bonus damage per stack. Max hits with bonus damage 6 per second. Oh, I kind of like the boost. It's very early, though. Very early, too. We're in first zone, right? I think we do boost. I think we start boosting, baby. I'm going to get rid of the curse thing. I get the feeling it's not good. Early boost. Hey, get over there. Uh-oh. Oh, there ain't no way. Love the early boost. You gotta love the early boost, right? Come on. Bleed is like a debuff that applies when you do extra damage while the enemy has stacks of it. How does it fall off? Because it... Oh, I finally unlocked Midas. Yo. Okay, we're gonna go critical damage since we're kind of into that. It also has a damage tick to it as well. Because I guess if something I have applies bleed, what takes the bleed away? Oh. What the hell hit me for fucking 30? Boink, boink, boink. It's a time-based effect. Okay, that's where I was kind of uncertain, I guess. I don't have Midas, but I unlocked the ability to get Midas. Attack speed is tempting, but I think I want my health still. Yeah, Zhang had 900 HP or something. Yeah, gain a health blast that refills 1% of your base damage. The weapon's direct criticals create a blast. Oh, God, why they gotta do me so? Get rid of proximity? Sure. I don't know. Because we have a lot of different effects. That sounds good to me. You could try to do the fish knife. If we get the boomerang offered, maybe we'll do the fish knife alternate. Probably not. A new fish knife, huh? Level 4. More blasts. Current 1 damage. It's probably not worth it. It's not that good. Hey, I thought the price went up, they said. Oh, when they said gift slot, did they mean... Oh, maybe they meant the meta. Oh... That's fine. As long as it's not in the run. Maybe they meant the meta unlock. That's fine. Increase that all you want. Should I heal and buy that, chat? Tempting. Oh, the 400 goes over the UI. F10. I just bought a gift slot. I'm going to be careful. It's lingering for a lot longer. When I use the spring, it's disabled on this difficulty, I'm afraid. Take the fish knife. I already got one. Boink. Yeah, it does trigger very often. I don't think that one level higher is really worth the money. I wanted to do the fish knife alter attack, but I don't know if I like the initial combo from this weapon. Now, there's that gift that allows you to do, like... chain alter attacks together, which would be nice for something like this, because then we could do both back to back. Boink. Missed a chest or something over here. Where is it? Drink it up. We... Boink, boink, boink. Seems pretty good so far, but it doesn't take much for me to get moited. That's for sure, huh? In before the laser goes through the floor again? No, they wouldn't do that to me. Woo! Ugh. Well, you don't roll. Oh, the heal thing? Okay. I think grenade kind of sucks. I think grenade... I know it has like a really short cooldown, but the damage is still just really low. So it doesn't really fit well in a lot of places. Even in like a trinket spam thing. Because then you might as well take something that deals more damage. And thus you can lower the cooldown down to nothing kind of thing. Take the attack speed out of those. Follow the wind. Ooh, a little shop. Against isolated enemies? I don't think so. I mean, it's fine, but I feel like spending money on that feels weird. Oh, more? Oh, more secrets. Oh, I don't think I've seen this one. You biscuit. Dude, there's no way you did that. Oh, you son of a gun, you. I haven't seen this one. More health. More. Memmonite dust. And this is a new gift. Yeah, so we got a gift for free here, so it didn't feel worth it. Ooh, the flask. Oh, but more crit stuff? That could be crazy if we actually get the fish knife altar attack vibing. That could be crazy. Am I tempting myself too much? I like the flask. I do. I think getting that refill, because it's just so hard to keep your health up in this game. Critical refill was very tempting, though. If it was like it was like a fun run at low difficulty, I would have tried it. Ooh, new eye blade. Nice. Thank you. Ah, thought I was far enough away. I was wrong. Oh, did he hit me? No, I don't think so. I got a little confused. The Sirocco, speak of the devil, huh? So, that's a lot more hits with the altar. The altar attack for this thing hits a lot. So that ups the curse application and it ups the bleed application by a lot. And I guess it gets you that. Attack speed plus 40%, damage minus 20. That's kind of bad, right? Because I don't think that really helps us. How fast is the altar, the attack speed here, so I can use the fish knife one? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe now you can proc the fish knife with it. I don't know if it's worth it. I can't decide. I've used the Sirocco a lot. I might still play it kind of safe here. From a distance. New Death Orb. Current Death Orb heals us. I'll keep it. Potentially heals us at least. Burst against targets. No, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Don't mind me. Just sneaking up behind you. Oh, damn. It's like super fast looking. That's for sure. So many debuffs we're applying to enemies, right? Weapon and effects apply 1 bleed. Wait. Criticals apply 1 bleed. Heals refill trinkets. These seem weak compared to what we already have. Agreed. We have a pretty strong setup already. That's what I'm thinking. Assassinate Echo build. I haven't done much with Echo. Seems like it would be good for... What do you think? Like Anchor Boom? Something super slow? Do not take any damage. That's easy. I thought I got hit. Did I? I did not. Took me a second to realize I hadn't been hit. More health all the time. I'm gonna do it. New weapon. Boing. Holy shit, the dams. The damsels. The damsels out here. Then we just go attack speed after this? I think you just go attack speed after it, right? I don't think you do plane damage, really. Do you roll? I think 10% attack speed is good. Echo works with fast weapons, too. It says it doesn't work if you hit too quickly, right? New Sirocco, level 4. Current Sirocco has attack speed, less damage. We want to swap that out for backstabs? The thing is, backstab damage... I don't know if we're going to be backstabbing that much. This game is pretty stale after a few runs. How do I feel about the variety? There's a lot of different build archetypes. Just like at a glance, there's like backstab, burn, bleed, crit, curse, alter attack, blast, goo. Like these are all kind of different. I know it's just buzzword salad right now to you if you haven't played the game. But it's just that those are just a select few possibilities to build out a run. Yeah, I'm like 15 hours in. I feel like I've barely touched everything. I feel like I haven't touched everything. So, yeah, there's a lot more still to go. This game is very worth it, I think, for the price. I like Ravenblade okay. Do we like it better than the Altar? Also requires a backstab, though. Sirocco might be safer? 33 hours in. Can't get enough dying on the 4th difficulty. There you go. Keep it in a backpack? No, I can't hold on to anything. I could try out the Ravenblade real quick. It means I cross this out, but we can look at it. Let me look this over. It hits very rapidly. The team fucked over the guys working on Dead Cells, ended Dead Cells, let go everyone from OG team except single Argus, got called out original co-creator for being a dick. Marin, I'm probably gonna have to ask you to not conversate about this because these are pure rumors with no substantial evidence. And I don't really like spreading these rumors and bad-mouthing a studio that hasn't really done that. I met 2 people from the original team for Dead Cells when we interviewed them. They helped create Dead Cells. A lot of this stuff is not, like, this is just people talking behind, you know, keyboards. I just don't really like the spreading of this rumor. So I guess I'm going to say, let's like cross it out. I'm not saying you can believe whatever the hell you want to believe. I'm not here to convince you otherwise, but I don't like people spreading rumors as fact. So I'm going to ask that this discussion is not necessary in a game. Yeah, I mean, there's so I guess to tell you the tiniest bit, I'm gonna be honest, my opinion on it, and I'm not trying to convince you. I think it's bullshit. People are mad that the studio is calling themselves the creators of Dead Cells because not everyone on the team right now also made Dead Cells. Like, that's what happens. People change. It's been 7-8 years since Dead Cells was made, right? There's only 8 people on the team. I guess the creators might be gone, but I mean, it's the studio. There's multiple people still there. I met them and we talked about it, you know, and they still have a lot of passion for that game. They still love that game. They forced Dead Cells to end in order to release Windblown. There's someone who claims to have worked at Motion Twin that is saying that that's what happened, but maybe that's true. I don't know. That seems far-fetched in so many ways, though, if I may be honest. The other team, Evil Empire, who was making the DLC for Dead Cells, they came out with a game before Motion Twin. They came out with their second game, Rogue Prince of Persia, earlier this year. I'm a little confused by that. Yeah, there's also this whole thing where people are mad that Dead Cells ended early. The game's been out for 6 years. It's been out for like 6 years, you know what I mean? You know, they're mad about it. Like, oh, but they promised more stuff. They promised... I don't know. I don't know what all these things were said behind closed doors. And no one really does. No one knows what actually happened out there. I think the bottom line for me is that this is a really good game made by people that are clearly passionate about it. And this is not... I had this opinion before I met the developers of this game, let me be clear. That this is a very good game made by people who are passionate about the genre, about the game. They didn't do anything to their players. You know what I mean? That I can see. I don't know what kind of beef happened between them and Evil Empire, if this beef even truly exists or not, but I don't really like discussing these rumors and just taking them as fact. All right, there, my speech done. My speech done. This isn't a case of like a studio using AI and being unethical or anything like that. This is not the same thing, I think. Can you know my Steam account? No. What do you think? Do you want Raven's Blade or Sirocco? Sorry to get so serious on you there, but I guess I'm a little frustrated. It started with YouTube comments and people would come into the videos like, don't buy this game. They ruined Dead Cells. It's just like, what are you talking about? Zang, what do you like here? Zang's about the Ciroc? We'll take the Sirocco. You've been fucked by the Raven's Blade too often? Yeah. Hey, wasn't I supposed to get a boost from those? I can't tell what counts as an elite, what does not exactly. Ignore all melee weapons in this game? True, right? I just swing the fish blade so I can do that. Oh, shit. Oh, Nutter Butter. Well, good thing I have the refillable flask. Bastards. You got me. Charged blade? I don't like it. I know it knocks enemies off, but it's weird. It's weird. Put it back, I say, chat. I think a little bit of perspective about the subject. It was something I refused to kind of bring up because it sounded stupid. It's not going to be the same thing, obviously, to be clear, but when Hades 2 got announced, the subreddit, there was a few threads where people were claiming that Supergiant canceled the DLC for Hades 1 so that they could make Hades 2 instead and milk the players or something people were trying to claim. And it's all just fan theory bullshit, it seemed. They got nuked pretty fast, it seemed. But it kind of reminds me of that. You know what I mean? Where people get mad because they just want the stuff for free? I don't know. I mean, I understand you just want more content for the game that you love, but, like, it's just a weird thing to get mad about. These seem like a pass. I don't think we roll either, because these are all very good. DLC ideas get turned into full-fledged sequels all the time. They do, yeah. Silksong is that, is it not? And Silksong was even a crowdfunded game. I don't know if anyone's actually mad about that. But I think the point that I have in regards with the Hades example is that there's no actual evidence of these things, as far as I can tell. Like, there's no like public discussion. It's just people like making up theories and getting mad over it, and it's frustrating. It's really frustrating to see people get like irate over this shit. And I know maybe it's my fault. All right, so we swap out the fish knife for the. Well, what do we want to do here? Boomerang allows us to enter the altar for the Sirocco a little bit more easily, right? Criticals extend the duration. I like the boomerang. So we'd replace the fish knife with it. Because it's a quick altar. What's the altar damage? It's the same. Attack speed up, damage less. How does attack speed even affect this weapon? Damage plus against goo. It's really just about activating the other thing. Now you could do boomerang and the fish knife, but the fish knife is only level 3 now. Could get a lot of stuff. I think I like the boomerang. Drop fishy. I know, like, the rapid hitting thing isn't quite the same. Yeah, the death orb is kind of interesting here with the extended duration. But yeah, I think it needs to do the thing where it sticks to enemies or something like that. In order to make it actually useful, right? Video games are way underpriced. People don't realize that. Paying $20 for a game for several hours enjoyment versus $20 for a meal. I do agree. I know people get up in arms about games going up to like $70 and stuff like that. In terms of entertainment, like, you got to compare it to other forms of entertainment. I'm not saying that you should be happy to pay $70 for a game. You can be outraged. I don't really care. Screw all these. If they didn't take a slot, by all means, right? By all means. Then just don't buy it, you know? Don't buy it. But I think when you look at a lot of games that we play here on the channels, like the $20, $25, $30 games, talking USD, of course. It's because that's all I know. Oh, whoops, I kind of forgot what weapon I had there for a second. It is not a lot of money. Compare this to many other hobbies, it's very cheap. It's very, very, very cheap, right? And while we can sit here and get upset about the price in other countries and things like that and how that works, like, I mean, we can't please everyone. We can't fix everything. I'm sure they want to, right? They had to keep increasing the price of games in, I think it was Turkey, on the Steam store because people were using Turkey as their location, which is supremely unfair to people that live in Turkey, right? But is that Steam's fault? Or is it the people cheating out the money's fault? Oh my, 172, honey? Come on. Literally half my health at 325. All right. Ah, crit damage. Boy. Time to use our flask. Pass? Looks like a pass. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Oh! I keep forgetting that I have the boomerang instead of the fish knife. Okay, that was bad. I hate these guys also, though. I hate most enemies. Ninja Star... Ugh, big farts. Big farts, right? I'm gonna roll this once. I regret it. I think, complaining is how we get change a lot of times, right? It is true. It is true. But sometimes you gotta pick your battles and you gotta know where to spend that focus. If that makes any sense. Oh, the Death Orb actually has the heal thing on it, too. You wouldn't mind games getting more expensive if they actually meant to play it. Developers were being paid good wages. That's the thing, like, most $60, $70 games, they're just not good, even. That's why I don't buy most of them. I don't really get into them ever. And I end up playing games like this instead. Because you get so much quality for the price that you're paying, you know what I'm saying? There's never a guarantee you're getting a good game, really, or at least a game that you know you enjoy. You can kind of do a little bit of research to try to find out if other people like the game, right? That's often the best that you can do. Got your driver's license today? Congrats, Beaver! What's up? Oh! Speaking of beavers, is that thing a beaver? I don't know, but it's a piece of shit is what I think. Oh. I kind of wanted to get the hits in with the trinkets there. God, I still keep unlocking things even after all this. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Oh, what? Oh, did I have the boomerang out while I was doing an altar? How does that work? But how does that work, baby? From a distance. Holy shit. Alright, it's pretty good. I don't know if I can really do that reliably, though. What is our current attack speed? 20%. So we'll go to 30. I don't know if it really helps a whole lot here. Last AAA you bought was Resident Evil 4 Remake. That one I heard was good. But it is kind of a I always get a little mad when remakes are like full price. I know, maybe they should be. I get a little mad though. Like Link's Awakening for the Switch. I was kind of mad that that was $60. Maybe I was more mad at myself for buying it because I could have just not bought it. Because you know where you're getting with a remake. It's not a surprise. Do. You'll leave Sirocco hits and it'll trigger the boomerang ult too? What? Sounds fancy. Sounds like fancy shit. Kind of wish I could recall the boomerang quicker than I do. Hold on, buddy. Wait! Don't scare me like that. New boomerang, you say? We bleed our targets, you say? I'm gonna say that's worth it. I guess that's sort of what I'm getting at with the whole pricing thing, right? Like, I don't spend money on $60, $70 games, so I don't really complain that there are $60 or $70 games, because it feels like this doesn't really affect me for the most part. And the rare occasion that I will buy a game that is that price, it's usually because I'm quite confident in the quality of the product because of the studio or the developer or whatever. Instead, I focus my attention to why can't these people that are releasing... I'm more mad that the people that are releasing $60, $70 games are releasing games that people don't like. And then I'm also mad at consumers for spending money on it. A lot of it comes from a hope, right? A sense of nostalgia. You know, the latest Call of Duty, the latest Battlefield came out. Oh, it's garbage. It's garbage. Why are we buying it? Why are we buying it? Booze. What was I supposed to do there? I don't even know. Bring Concord back from the dead. Why the guys in the 24th area are harder than the last boss? The guys that kind of like keep jumping backwards at you like that. Wait, did I fail that challenge? I hate those guys. What's their deal? Boing. Ooh, so many boosts. So many boosties, right? Max health or crit, please. Max health at B. Max health at B. Should I be using my heal? I think we're at, like, the boss. Try to use it preemptively to start charging it up, because there's no heal after this, though. I'm gonna hold. Oh. Dude, what are you supposed to do? I don't understand that move. But how do you do it? What is that move? What is that move? More health. I don't understand it. Jesus Christ. I killed the head, didn't I? Wasn't I supposed to get the head one? Do. Do we even bother rolling? Do we consider swapping out the boots because we just finished the 3rd zone? Thus, there's not much left here. No, because I kill. Head is when you don't kill. Maybe don't kill the head on purpose. Because I hate that guy. I guess it could be time to swap out the boosty. I mean, it's late, right? Oh. I meant to roll it. Tally mistake. Whoopsie-doodle. Oh, another gift slot. Detonado, more like Fartinado. I have so much money. I feel like I might as well do this, right? Because I doubt I'll get to spend it all at this rate. I guess I won't buy the Memmonite dust, though. Alright, we're actually having a really good run here. The incubator. I called your mom? Oh. When did I get like this? Woo! Guess it works, yeah. Oh, yeah, well. Dude scared the shit out of me. It seems like if you point blank this guy, it does better. Ugh. I'm freaking out over here. Surprised that didn't hurt me for more. I think it does better, right? It certainly looks like it do. Doesn't that guy hit you from like downtown? Oh, he summons the tentacles. Write that down. Woo, baby. Hot dog. Sirocco's fallen off. Yeah, it's only level 4. I don't think the attack speed was particularly interesting either. So we spend a lot of money on rolling the next weapon thing we get. Assuming we don't immediately get a Siroc. Oink. Sirocco, my beloved. babe. Stay there. Oh, thank God you're dead. 'Cause that guy starts to confuse me really fast. How do you feel about Burn Aura? The 2 trinkets we have do heal us for small amounts. Goo Bomb does more damage with Burn. Size plus 100%. Spawns a Scythe. I don't know. I don't know. Are you just old? Yes. Bad case. Bad case of old. Oh! 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 Duplicated to each nearby target? What does that mean? I'm gonna declare it. You are officially old. I probably would have said something different 10 years ago, to be honest. But you are officially old when you need readers. It's okay, chat. It's not a bad thing. It's okay. Basically, AoE, summon all 3 bosses at once. Wait, you can summon more than one at once? I actually didn't even know that. Oh! You're younger than me? Well, I mean, some people get old faster. What can I tell? What can I say? Some people just exude old. And that's you, chat. I feel like we're not going to have much else to spend money on, so I might as well do this. No. Put it back. Put it back. I don't think it's bad. Super crit build. I should probably look at, out of curiosity, how much crit damage we have exactly here. How much bonus crit we got. I never got rid of the boost, right? No. But I do have an extra slot. Where does it show it? Is that the 50%? It is. Okay. Okay. Go, 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 go. Shells. This feels kind of wasteful to bother doing. Get gooed, baby. Is that it? No, there's more. It's not fair. Wait! Oh! God, they're so good. I need to heal now in case I can get it back up more quickly. Holy shit! Oh! If you point blank them. If you point blank them, though. Alright, get it back up before the boss for me, please. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have bothered with that, right? Because the odds of those shells being useful at all is very little. 20% critical damage. Open your mouth, chat. You're vanilla? Ah. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn, it's spicy. Oh, tug on me. No. I didn't like that we got 2 guys at once. I can't handle 2 guys at once. Maybe if I had my goo brush, I could goo 2 men like that. No problem. 52 seconds. Write it down. But without it. Boink. More. Trying to get closer here. Woo! Hot dog. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm kind of confused, though, for the Sirocco. Is this like a super crit or something? Deals criticals against burning targets, but the alter attack always does critical damage, correct? Hmm. 5 guys out of the question, then? No way, baby. Can anything else appear in this shop besides healing? Yeah, we have all the dots. I guess we'll find out because getting more money doesn't seem to matter, right? I'm sad, Leon. Well, if we get hurt, I guess I can come back. No, I cannot come back. Oh, okay. And we're here. Level 7. Alter attack damage plus 40%. A grenade. Seems kind of weak. Do we want this? Our current one is 40% critical damage with the duplicated so this does nothing to the final boss if I do it one at a time. So this should be better, right? Because the passing critical damage for alter attack damage is just straight better and has higher base damage too, right? We goo bomb them. I guess I'll buy a Memmonite fragment. Spend our money. I can burn and bleed for both of the grenade effects. Come again? I missed it. Maybe it was better than... I don't know, Death Orb or whatever. I'll take the double healing thing, I guess, though. Okay. I'm ready. Here we go. Aren't y'all say orange? Easiest or something like that? Stay right there, please. Oh my god. More goo. Wait, what the? No! What the hell was that? I was a mile away. Write it down. One more. One more. Does it refill your trinkets automatically now or something like that? Oh, the damage. Oh, the damage. Use a heal just in case. I thought I got him kind of stuck out there. Oh! Oh! Finish him! Come on! Come on! Oh no, I missed! Hold on! Okay, then we still got it. Woo! There we go. Wow. I didn't even need all that health, baby. Just need a little bit. That was good, right? First big solo win. Still got the boost from them. Hold on. Oh, wait, I have no money. Okay. I know, I think I told you all not to believe either. I had 4 flasks at the end. Show me the crit damage. 120 afterwards. Damn, dog. That was fun. I liked that. That was a good run, right? I get thing. Cog. Big. Oh, is that the difficulty? Oh, okay. I think that's the gist of it. Curse good? Is that, I don't know what I learned from that, though. I'm not certain what I learned from that. Was bleed good? Was curse good? Was burn good? We had all 3 by the end. I feel like we were doing well before that point, so I'm gonna guess big crit damage and those 2 effects. All dots good. Curse amplifies the damage. Yeah. by like a percentage. Bleed adds a flat amount or something like that. Straight damage doesn't scale well. Yeah, it seems like you might as well take crit damage because most of the time you're abusing the alter attacks, right? And alter attacks should always crit unless there's like special circumstances where they don't. So if you're mostly abusing alter attacks, there's not much reason to take plain damage when crit damage is right there. Is my thought, right? Cog gates. Occasionally discover gates that can be unlocked using cogs, granting access to additional items. That was fun. What's number 4 look like? Tempestuous. Oh wait, hold on. Look at it. Enemy health plus 100%, enemy damage plus 75%, cogs looted plus 50, gear level plus 1, elite powers plus 1, no hot springs. What do they mean by elite powers plus 1? Yeah, is it like modifiers? I think elites can have special modifiers. It's kind of like benefits package in Hades, if I understand it correctly. Yeah. So, have you seen the elites that have the laser around them? Like, that's one of the possible modifiers. There's a modifier, I think, where they drop bombs near you. There's a modifier that clones themselves, and that's insane, right? That shit's ridiculous. I think I heard that there's some combinations will get you basically like that from V. Damn, that was fun though, right? Looks like we have time for one co-op. Anyone wanna co-op? Deadly extension. Burning trinkets. Goo dog. Using a trinket spawns a site. So I mean, they said that these difficulties are a placeholder, kind of. So they're probably going to do something a little more interesting than what we've seen so far. Eventually. And I think that's fair. And they kind of, I think they make it pretty clear when they say work in progress here. Because admittedly, what these difficulties do isn't particularly interesting. Not that, like, higher difficulties always have to be super interesting. I think the elite powers is interesting, but also insane when paired with the other things. More enemy health or more enemies, more enemy damage, all that stuff is fair up to a certain point, you know? Zhang's coming in. All right, I'll reserve a slot for Zhang. And then I'll leave it up to whoever gets here first after that. Oh, I want to unlock Midas. Damage plus 5% for every 100 shells you have. Golden health. Advanced alter attacks. Your first alter attack is considered chain, but all alter attacks deal 40% less. Double hits confuses me. Big Midas run. Boom. Create game. Privet this time. Bum. Any other mods available? They get first dibs that want to play. Noah, Andy, anyone? Otherwise, I'll send it to chat. Zhang, I am DMing you the code Foist. What do we want to do? Do we just want to, like, rush through the game? You want to play, Andy? No, it doesn't have time. Sag. They changed the mouse cursor icon? I heard, yeah. I heard. Alright, send it to Andy. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Let me vent. I know. Let me vent about something stupid real quick. There's this really cool action roguelike that came out recently. I'm not going to say what it is because they are trying to sponsor me. Let me find out when this email chain began. But this is sort of content creator annoyance. Still haven't sent it. The first email they sent me was on September 30th to sponsor me for a game that comes out supposedly tomorrow. I replied to them. I took 2 days to reply to it, and I sent them my rate on October 2nd. They agreed to my rate on October 7th, which isn't crazy because we have a lot of time. On October 15th, I had to ask them, like, hey, what's going on? No response. On October 25th, I had to ask them, hey, what's going on? They got back to me on October 28th saying, oh, sorry, let me get the legal department on it. October 29th, I received a contract to look at, but not to sign. That was yesterday. This game, I'm supposed to have a video out for this game tomorrow, and I have not signed anything for it. And so I don't know if, like, I should just forget about it or what. Ugh. I'm not going to say the game. Okay, but here's the other thing. The game has actually already come out. And I'm like, what? The game's actually already come out. So I'm kind of annoyed because, A, I would have actually already covered the game on the channel if they didn't say they want to sponsor me. So I'm like, I'm losing out. You know what I'm saying? I'm losing out here. Andy's logging in. Okay. Don't worry, I can tell my stories. I'm losing out here. You know what I mean? I don't know why they wanted to sponsor me for 4 days after the game came out. I'm kind of confused there. Is it a big one? It's pretty small. It's kind of small time. Can you guess what game it is? I just won't confirm. Because it's a nice game, and I don't think it has anything to do with the developers. It has nothing to do with the developers. It probably has to do with the marketing agency that they're using to try to promote their game. Does that make sense? So it's not the developer's fault. They probably have nothing to do with this, and I don't know if it's like the publisher or someone else. But something's taking forever. And a lot of these sponsorships are done like very last 3, 4, 5 days until the release. Truth be told. Damn off. Like very last minute. The other thing is the contract states I have to give them the video for them to review 48 hours ahead of time before it gets published. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Moth! Kill it! Huh. Kill it! 48 hours ahead of time, yeah. Every time I've had to break that rule, it's because things weren't ready on their end ahead of time. Because, like, the contract wasn't ready or something like that. It's all very slapdash. You know what I mean? It's all very slapdash when this stuff comes together. There was one recently who... I mean, I feel bad when a sponsored video does badly. Let me be clear. I do feel bad when it does really bad compared to my other videos. But it is what it is at the same time, you know what I mean? It's hard for me to gas up a game that people know I was paid to do, even if I like it a lot. One that I was able to do that with was Raven's Watch, because that's a game I have a lot of belief in, I'd covered previously on the channel, etc., etc. But it's hard for me to gas up a game. But yeah, one of them not that long ago, I emailed them the invoice after the fact. I never say anything if it does bad, but they emailed back, thanks for the invoice, too bad about the video. That's all they said. That's all they said. I was like, I didn't say anything. Awkward, yeah. Do. What have I unlocked here? All right, focus chat. Oh, I'm doing Midas. Okay, so I'm going to go big on shells. Big shells. First trap looks bad, right? It looks bad, right? I'm going to save up for Leaf Aid instead. So I want another trinket in the meantime. Wait, so the shell boosties, does that affect the whole team if we take shell boost? You like Curse Trap? All right, you've convinced me immediately. It doesn't take much. Okay, we'll see. Maybe this will determine how much I like Curse then. What are we on? We're on Clear Sky. That's weird that it didn't register the win we got with Andy the other day. Not that I'm, like, itching for higher difficulties. Or anything like that. Requires a solo win? Oh, rip. Huh, well, that's kind of weird, actually. Since we're playing, at least track them separately, if so. It's kind of strange. Party Appetite appears to be a damage multiplier. Thanks, colors. They should really clarify that, I guess, then. All right, let's go. I'm doing a Midas run. More money equals more damage. So I'm going to take all shell boost if I can. But I also don't want to spend rolls. Let's hop 2. Let's hop 2. Andy Zhang in the hizzy. 2 hours late. I wonder how they can illustrate that exactly in the description for it. Because otherwise you're just going to assume it's additive like everything else, right? I hate Charge Blade. It stinks, I say. It stinks. I'm keeping the fish knife. Does anyone want this? Because I don't want it. One of you can have it. 1 strike, few spares. God. Bowling was the one thing when I was a child. I'd cry every time. Because I'd get a bunch of strikes or something like that. Not strikes, the opposite. Gutter balls. And I'd eventually start crying. Well, that's bad. Oh, you can't recycle this one, huh? Crystallize refills trinkets. Stashes activate focus? I haven't tried that one. Bowling is fun? No. How come they're showing us this door exactly? I don't actually know. What's the max gift slots? 4 via the meta currency. You can then unlock at least 2 more in the middle of the run. Is this because one of us hasn't done this or something like that? Kind of confused by that. Ooh, remind me, shells. It's because Andy hadn't done it yet. So that one teaches you about the chain or whatever, right? Oh, shit. Oh, come on. No way that struck me. Do I not get A-frames from that? Might not. Shells, let's go, baby. Let's go. Wait, why did I start with, like, no shells? Is it because I ended a run with, like, no shells? That's kind of bullshit. I vote boost. Or gift. What auto attack chains do or how to do them? They kind of want you to go back and forth betwixt the weapons, like the combinations, but you kind of also, it's got, I'm gonna be, I don't know. I'm not totally 100% on how this shit works yet either. Should I be the, nah, I shouldn't be. I'll take the max health while I wait for more shells. How come I've earned no money? There we go. Do. Yeah, it's something about alternating betwixt. There's some money. Thank you, game. Apple, I need it. Each consecutive alter attack, 2 or 3, depending on what upgrade you've gotten, is higher damage. There's nothing you have to do to trigger it, just happens. So as long as you just keep doing alter attacks back to back, it'll work. You don't have to necessarily do an alter attack with one weapon into an alter attack for another weapon. Is that correct? Oh, I lost everyone. What happened? No. Game. I'm coming, squad. 1 sec. Okay, you got the money for me. Never mind. No, stop. Wait, what happened? How'd you all get over here? Wait. What? Huh? Behind the waterfall? Oh, I see it now. I'm coming. Oh, you got it all already, I guess. You can teleport to them, huh? You can? Wait, I lost them again. What happened? How do you teleport? This is the first I've heard of such a thing. Hold down on the D-pad? What? News to me. Shells. 10% more. Let's go. Sorry, chat. I can't spend any of my money. I hope you understand. All right, 20 seconds. Got it? We got it. 20 seconds. That's all you got. Otherwise, you're off the team. Okay. 8 seconds. Got it. Well done. We actually did it for once, huh? Ugh. So I recycle these if I don't like them. And they're only level 2. And I don't like them that much. So I do. I wonder, what if I just stick to level 1 weapons the whole time? I don't really like the ninja stars, though. How'd you all do that? We can go gift. Icon goes from blue to orange to red to indicate the chain level. Yes. Boingo fish. Wait, we can all use the boingo fish? I don't think I knew that. Look at how much I'm learning. Do-do-do. Yeah, there's like yellow crits, orange crits, and red crits. I don't know if I fully understand all of it. Team's curse is to reduce foe damage per stack and by 40% during the final curse. I like brutality. Da-da-doom. The flask, we don't need it, right? Nope, we're good. Someday we'll do like a juicy trinket build. Actually, does Midas affect all damage now that I think about it? Oh, I hate the bird thing, whatever the hell it is. A gooey brush, you say? Hey! Oh, you're in trouble now. We can't recycle. More percent, more better. What's Midas ask now? I don't have that much money. It's already 25%? That's pretty good. Sorry, squad. I can't afford it. I'm not gonna buy anything. All right, boss time. Wow. Okay. Gift. Gift. Weapons direct hits create a blast. Final curse duration plus 100% for the team. Each stack increases the damage dealt to the target at 10 stacks. Triggers a final curse that doubles the total bonus for 4 seconds. So do they not let you recycle unless I know I'm thinking like really hard about this. 30 seconds. Oh god. It feels like you always take the no, that goes. Does the blast hit the initial target or only enemies behind it? Give me power refill. Your final curse stuns. Money. I can't spend any money here. Sorry, squad. It's against the law. Y'all can spend. Andy, can I have that, though? I tried. I mean, if you wanted to buy me something, it's my birthday today, you know. Like this plus 100% science fish knife. Nah, it's fine. Yeah, no, I don't need it. It's fine. Cool. It's fine. Don't give it to me. Someone has to carry the team here. It's frustrating that I didn't get any money to carry over. The whole you can carry up to like 300 shells from the previous run. Up to 300. Why is it like that? Just give us 300. Why does it have to be in regards to the previous run? Heavy blade, and I could increase... No, wait, I want it! Oh, you... I think I wanted it. Birthday boys buy everyone pizza. Is that right? Is that true? The birthday boy spends the extra money? Well, it's a good thing I don't live there. I probably would have taken the heavy blade over this piece of crap ninja star. Do. Every hit refills 0.25. Creates a zone that applies final choice. I would have done it. Give it to me. I already got one. 6% per curse this time, though. Okay, so the percentage also goes up on this. Yeah, the only thing I have left for cogs is the weird thing that doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually do anything for runs. But I still have a shitload of, like, regular unlocks to get. It's too bad that the higher difficulties don't help with unlocking more things, right? Okay, I'm taking this time, you bastards. I'm sick of getting scammed out here. I'm trying to recycle it, but it's like... It's impossible. Think they'll have a post-run screen with stats? Yeah, they said that they'd do it. They said that they'd have, like, damage meters and things like that eventually. Whee! You gotta have it in something like this, right? Where's the fun in it otherwise? If you can't gloat. That's like my whole shtick. Does Risk of Rain 2 have that? Shells. Some kind of deeps meter. Nom 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 nom. It do? I don't remember now. Dodge applies goo. Gotta pass on that one. Oh god, what happened? Well, okay, I need this. I need this. I need this. I'm just so sick of these ninja stars. It's not bad. I don't mind it. Keep the fish knife for now. Whee! Ah! Oh! Hmm. No shells? Come on. I guess I'm gonna do help instead of shells. If I have to, then. Oh, a gift slot? I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't worry. I got you. I got you, fam. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have something that heals me. Ah, we can go left, right? We'll be fine. We don't need it. Oh no, it's a clone! Yeah. Ooh. I think I like the boomerang to activate the alter attack with the heavy blade. I do like the eye blade alter attack too. But heavy blade can carry us for a while at least. Boomerang is just kind of nice. It works out. The game's definitely going to need more weapons, and maybe they need to balance around some weapons being more interesting. I'm not sure. It is very easy to dodge using certain weapons, which maybe is its own problem, if that makes sense. I almost want to be forced to use weapons I don't like sometimes to make me try them out. But how do you all feel about that? You want to be forced to do that? I guess that there's an essence of it. Am I, like, stuck? Oh, that's a time limit one. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, we got it. It was a little close to this time. Like a thirst mechanic? What? Come again? Melee feels too high risk for the reward currently. Yeah, I mostly agree too. Can't recycle. Should I take the weakening curse thing? Because I have the curse trap? I guess. Comes for weapon balancing. Thirst in Hades 1. Oh! I thought you were talking about, you know. You know. Mama don't know that he's getting hot at the body shop. There's a secret squad. Whee! Teleport to me. Yeah, is it more of an iframe problem or something? I don't know. Damn, no shells. Crit damage it is. Like, I can just hold on to a crappy weapon pretty easily until I get a good one. You know what I mean? Until I get one that I like, I should say. We have to go back to... Oh, this way. Is that more of the problem? We're already at the first boss? That was fast. Game can be cheesed easily with boomerang. Is it me, or did it, like, summon one of its traps in a weird spot there? Oh. Really, Headbangler? Boingo boingo fish, but is it what's higher damage at this point? Who's it after here? Fuck. What? There ain't no way. Am I actually stunning it with the heavy blade altar? I think I am often. And then it resists it sometimes. No! Andy! You said you were an expert at getting heads off. Recycle for 60. I don't need that, right? Focus. Hit quantity plus 100%. Dashes activate focus plus 60% for one hit. Focus hit quantity plus 100%. Still like brutality. I don't think weakening curse is my vibe, though. I'll get the same amount from recycling even if I swap, right? I kind of want to try the focus thing. Yeah, you still got the same amount. So it's fine. Trying to maximize my money. Rush can perma-stun elites. I think like the visual effect of the rush kind of annoys me a little bit when it comes to rush. It's almost like too big. I want them to like tone it down. And then like the subsequent gifts that you get around rush don't feel great. It's usually like bigger rush. It's like, well, I don't want that. I'm not allowed to spend money here. Weak weapon can carry you because the altar attack is good. Yeah. Altar attacks are probably too strong. It's kind of nice that they found a way to get us to think about our button presses like that. Compared to a lot of other things. If I want the potion, I'll probably be fine, Zhang. You save your monies. Get yourself something nice. You got me a potion? Okay, I'm coming. Oh, fuck! Don't look, Zhang. I don't know what happened. The fish distracted me. I think I thought I had to press B to cancel the fish or whatever. Mama don't know. What's freaking out over here? Anything for shells? Future biomes. You could take this, and I drop... Power refill ain't much. We take this for whatever altar I'm using, basically. We'll stick to the money thing. What is Midas at now, by the way? Plus 90% damage from Midas. It's not just pure button spam? Yeah. So I think it's nice, and I don't really want them to change that. But hopefully there's something that we can do to make it so... I feel like it almost needs to be just a slightly more complex beyond just fishing for iframes constantly, right? I mean, the game's fun on its own either way. So if this is going to be the baseline of it, so be it. Y'all can have that. And we need to get... Well, I mean, if you're buying, Andy. I'm too broke. My pockets are empty. Moths are coming out. You know what I mean? I mean, if you wanted to buy it, oh, you're so giving, you know? You give and you give and you give. Thank you so much. I know some people are saying, like, playing at range works really well, though. But is it at range with iframes that they're talking about, or just range in general? Hey. Apple, apple, I need it. Nom, 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 nom. Boink. Dude. Big Daddy. Shells. You need to finish the level to keep encrypted memories you obtain in your run. Oh, do you have to send them back via the fish? I was going to say I don't know, but someone else seems to know. Play at range with iframes, charge up your altar far away, and dash in to use it. That's what we were doing like the last run where we got to win. Boingo. Oh, that's why it feels like I've unlocked things before. Probably. And then I see them again later. I never thought about that. I kept thinking, like, I swear I've gotten this thing before. Duh, Dan. Duh. Best flavored fish, chat. And why is it swordfish? You know, salmon's not bad. Salmon's not bad. I like a salmon. But I don't know if it competes. Salmon good. I like some people are really against eating the skin of the salmon. Throw that salmon on the grill, crisp up that skin. It's good stuff. It's honestly good. It's a little extra fishy. Without taking damage. Dang, you paying attention? Yeah, the crispy skin's the best part. We were reading the recipe and they said, make sure you get rid of the skin before you cook it. And I'm like, what? All right, here's the massive nut job here. Love that crispy skin, you know what I mean? Focus bonus damage plus 100%. Focus hit quantity plus 100%. Alright, I guess we're doing a focus thing. Halibut? I don't know if I probably had it, but I've never bought it, that's for sure. Usually, like, the cheap white fish is, around here at least, is like cod, tilapia. Probably some other one I can't think of. I feel like a lot of the white fish I try, there's not like a ton of flavor behind it. Whereas like salmon, swordfish, even like a tuna steak, I feel like there's actually a lot to it. Like tilapia, it's easy. I mean, I like any fish. I'm a fisher, you know what I mean? Give me fish every day, forever. Why is this guy on me? Money, I need it. I don't think it actually mattered. Crispy fish skin chips? I think I did. I got into like dried squid and the shrimp crackers. From the missus. Ah, that shit's good. The dried squid? Ah, oh, so expensive though. More money. We're at 2,800. Love scallops. Too expensive though. Lobster too. Lobster's worse. I would rather take a scallop over a lobster. If assuming they're the same price, but usually scallop is even cheaper. I vote shells for no particular reason. Crab better than lobster? I like crab. Crab is good. If you get it from like a restaurant, I can never know how real that crab is, though. Ooh, these. I don't like these guys. I mean, I guess there's some kind of argument here. Crab stick, fake crab, right? Possibly just as good? Brutal altar attacks. That's why you get a whole king crab? Whole ass king crab? I vote weapon. You've had so many good scallops, not for you. Would rather have oysters or anything compared to scallops. Really? Oysters I could take or leave. Like, we're talking raw, I assume. I like a fried oyster, though. Maybe it's just I like fried food or something. I don't know. But I feel like oysters, for what you pay for, like I went somewhere where it's like, it was like $2.50 an oyster, and which isn't crazy money, but it's not cheap either. It's just like, it just wasn't worth it. You know what I mean? I guess it's fun. It's an experience in its own way, right? It's kind of fun like that. Each hit against the same target as 5% damage. I'm gonna keep the curse thing here. Nice fried oyster. Oh. Don't stop. You're making me hungry, y'all. I'm gonna buy this. Oh, wait. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna take it. Maybe take it. We'll see. Just to get more focus-related things. Kind of. I think power refill is actually better, but I just want to see how good focus might feel. How often am I actually triggering a dodge exactly, though? I can't tell if that's a good AoE effect to be in, or... Ain't no way, but right there, by the way. Oh, God. Good thing y'all killed it, because at the end there, I was just trying to dodge. Shrimp and oyster po' boy. Oh, stop. Where are we getting dinner tonight, chat? Where are we going, huh? Where are you taking me? You impress me for a nice sit-down meal somewhere. What are you serving us? Or where are you taking me, and what do they serve? Go to the Outback Steakhouse. Split a bloomin' onion. So greasy. It's good, though. Steaks or sushi. Dino nuggies. I know a lot of people are like, fast food on the first date is embarrassing. I kind of feel like sitting down for a fancy dinner on a first date with someone is kind of a mistake, though. It's kind of a mistake. Because assumedly, you're just trying to figure out, is this going to work or not? Can someone buy me this goo brush? Andy! Zang! Can I has? I'm not saying that means that fast food's okay, but you probably shouldn't do like a fancy dinner. Oh, y'all are the best. Hold on, let me have that real quick. Thank you. I'll try the goo brush. Yeah. Sandwiches, coffee. Yeah. I mean, that's the way to go. That's the way to go. Right? Seafood hot pot. Hot pot might be a good first date, although it is on the more expensive end. God, I love hot pot. Just because you can easily do a lot of talking and the meal takes a long time and it kind of just works out naturally. If one of you doesn't know hot pot, it might be a lot to take in. Hot pot's one of those things where I feel like they've just kind of convinced me to cook my own food somehow, and I love it. And I'm willing to pay more money for it. And I feel kind of stupid. That's why wife and I got our own hot pot at home. We just do it at home. And it is pretty much the same thing. It's not like there's a stark difference there. Someone want that beat bolt? I know y'all like the beat bolt. Never had hot pot? I'll take you, baby. It's easier to cook than Korean barbecue. Oh, stop. Now, Korean barbecue is something that's expensive and I can't do it. Get me that bulgogi. Oh, God. I have an aunt who doesn't like sushi because why are we paying more for uncooked stuff? True, auntie. True, auntie. Why can't I do it? I don't know. I guess I actually didn't really think about it, but I just assumed I can't. It looks too fancy for me at a glance. Maybe I can do it. We made we did our own Korean fried chicken once and we liked it, but we also just admitted it was just too much work. So like I'll still get it at like a restaurant or something, but making it ourselves because you got to do like the twice fried thing for it. Hey, leaf aid. I need it. Oh, it's one of these. From temporarily undetectable and deal bonus damage with their next direct hit. I guess I should try it. Anyone want that? Korean BBQ at home? There's this chain. It's actually a Korean fried chicken chain. And it's simply called BBQ Chicken, interestingly. And I had such a good meal from them that I was convinced that maybe I should open a franchise. Maybe I should open a franchise. Because it's a franchise, you know what I mean? And I'm like, it was so good. It tastes so good. It was so unhealthy, but it was so good. You got on the West Coast there? I don't think we have a lot over on this side. So this is like the first time I've ever seen one. What happened right there? Stop thinking about food, Dan. Time to get gooey. Okay. Wait, I literally hide in a bush when I use leaf aid. Hold on. Oh, I tried to get the heal. Where apple? How far back? Yoink! Thank you, Andy. You're the best. Just had Korean fried chicken today. I honestly believe that as a food, I don't know about this particular chain. Maybe it's just they're being carried by the food. I don't know. I feel like that shit's gonna be big. Like, bubble tea took off, right? Can we all agree? I assume none of you wants a shield. The shield bad. Or rather, shield annoying. Like, bubble tea took off. I always feel bad, because I remember there was this bubble tea place that wife and I liked a lot. That closed down. I'm going to say it was probably because of the panini, if I were to guess, honestly. Okay, that was bad. Right? And if only they had been able to last, like, 3 or 4 more years. Because bubble tea suddenly became, like, a huge fad. Dude, there's no way! Oh, shit, I'm dead. Squad, don't die. Remember, you're one hit. Use your fish. I'm sorry. I don't even know what happened. What happened? Are we good? What was that? Is that normal? Oh, you gotta do the altar attack to leave. I don't know why they do that sometimes, though. It's bugged? Oh no, is it broke? Because it's not letting them out. No! Oh, they got out. Okay. You got out. You got out. Okay. Kill the tentacles around. Kill the small tentacles around. If you can. Avoid big enemies. Okay, maybe not too much, though. But also don't get hit. Oh, no! What happened? I'm sorry, it's my fault. I'm the one that got dead. Does that count as more than one? No, it still counts as one dude. You got some tentacles. Yay, I'm back. Thank you, squad. That took some work. That was scary. Damn, no shells. Eye blade back there. Oh, back in like the segment or whatever. Oh, do I want an eye blade? Costs money. If someone wants to buy it for me. Wait for me. Getting a little fragile. More shells, please. I need them. Trust. Can someone go backwards and buy me that? What happened there? Buy me this eye blade that we saw. Pretty please. Y'all got lots of money, right? Because this goo blade ain't exactly cutting my mustard. Hello, Grampy. I see you're here. Who's that handsome grandpa? Yes, he is. Alright, it's back this way. Trust. Follow me. I had 2 times more money than, but I have Midas. So my damn scales with money. So I couldn't possibly spend the dime. I couldn't possibly spend the dime, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, squad. I appreciate you. I'll make it up to you someday. Probably not, but also someday. You don't want that goo brush, I assume. Look at it. Bonk. Wait, how do we get back? I don't even know. Am I slower or is it me? Boink, boink. Holy shit! Okay, but how am I still getting hit from a mile away? It's huge! I don't even need a ranged weapon anymore. Oh, wrong way. I love that they left the plus size in there, right? 40 seconds. Got you. Oh, did I cancel? Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I tried to do it with the eye blade altar. Is it just like constantly stunned or something? Boink, boink, boink. Got it. Challenge succeed. It's the whole platform? Yeah, good luck everyone else figuring out what the hell's going on the screen, right? I wonder how it's affecting what they can see. No! Well, I guess shells ain't so good anymore anyway, because it's getting pretty late in the run for it. Can someone buy this? And then I'll recycle it to give me more money. And it'll work out, trust me. Why are we so low on potions? What happened? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, the shit that hit me. Alright, now I can't afford anything here. I'm sorry. I really wish I could help you. Really wish. You know, but things have been tight lately, you know? You got the streamer rewards coming up and everything. They probably do need more things in the shop when you're in co-op though, huh? I think so. Greedy streamer? That'd probably be a fun category. Agreed. Is it me or is every single category, though, simply a popularity contest? I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's just how it goes, right? Can't really be any more realistic about it. Okay, but I swear I was doing my thing. Boink, boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. I guess that's the whole point. What happened to our damage? It felt like we were doing good until this guy came around, huh? Jeez. Can I leap it in the middle of the altar? I'll try. Oh, you can. I hope it worked right. I was trying to use it like in between, but it's easier to probably just do it in the middle of it, right? I really wish we had a DPS meter to know if our build was really working. Uh-oh. Sudden death. Andy, it's up to you! That's bullshit, though! Andy! 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 Come on, Andy. Let's go, Andy. Don't get pressured. But also don't die. Ah! Oh, wait, what? He lived? But how he lived? You can do it, baby. Slow and steady. You're doing fabulous. So healing up wouldn't matter here, right? I feel like Andy's hitting pretty hard. Oh, he had the Death Defiance gift. Oh. No, no, no. Okay, I'm not gonna distract Andy. God gaming out here. Come on. Andy, you are a goat. A lamb and a sheep. There are many barnyard animals. You can do it. I believe. Oh no, the auto aim wasn't working for some reason there. Oh my god. Remember, Andy lives literally on the other side of the planet. Also. Oh, yes. Come on, baby. Oh! Oh, we didn't get the finisher. It's okay. Don't panic. It's okay, though. You're there. You're there. You're there. You're in it. Come on. Yes. Woo. Andy did it. Wow. Andy carried. Well done, Andy. Well done, baby. Holy shit. This way y'all get the skin. Y'all get it now. What do you think about this focus-oriented build? I think it was garbage. I only got 40% more shells, which was pretty weak, I think, too. I don't think focus was good at all. What do you think? My skin. Well done, Andrew. Well done, Zhang. Keeping them on their toes, etc., right? Keeping it interesting. Oh, damn. Got me excited out here. Got me excited. All right, chat. I'm afraid that's it for today. Come back tomorrow. It is spooky game time tomorrow. Spooky game time tomorrow. Halloween is coming. Thank you again to the mods for joining me. We will be playing a spooky game. I might fire up Hades 2 just for a couple hours. Kind of to draw them in, and hopefully we can hang out and have fun with spooky game right afterwards. You know, draw them in, lure them in, my sexual, sensual being, and then make them stay while I get scared or something like that. Where shall we send you tonight? Ooh. Why is everyone on my list playing Phasmophobia? We're going to send you over to our good friend V.me. Yes, it is Phasmophobia. You know what? I love V, and I recommend V. What if we find someone new? It's been a long time. I'm always a little weary to find someone new because you never know I never know what I'm sending you into, right? Okay, good. It's pausing the audio because I hate that shit. You know? Let's find someone who's playing Windblown, huh? This person's calling it Furry Hades. Halloween, yeah. I'll find someone, don't worry. One sec. Alright, okay, I figured out how to sort a little bit better here. I gotta find the right tags for us. Okay. I found one.
Hey, how you doing?
Ryan Weston, welcome!
Wow, I hope you have a good day.
Don't knock them, that's weird, Twitch. They don't even know who I am. Weston, welcome! Thank you so much for that prime. We're gonna send you over. Gemini Uncia? I don't know how to say it. Appears to be their name. Playing Windblown. Let's show some positivity out there. Wish them some luck, etc. Get your Hail Freenos out.
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
There's a sub point goal. Where is that in the About Me section? Why is it like right at it or something weird? Oh, damn. Thank you so much for the 3 gift subs. Goal reached. Yay! Is that for the partner thing? Oh, shit. I hit right now. Okay, bye, everyone!
We could use help.